Sorry, every bagel, you need to toast them. I'm sorry, even blueberry bagels, I'm sorry. But like they're the ones that are the best toasted because you want that crusted. You want to freaking like pound its ass and doesn't break. I'm sorry, I fucking love bagels. Stratos, that's why they're the goat. That's why I'm friends with you, Stratos. That's why you're the fucking goat. You always toast them bagels. Dinner is a must toast. Agreed. Every bagel is a must toast. You need toast them bagels. Shout out to Kamida. Oh my gosh. Why do I get reminded of that one video of like oh like that one video like the guy roleplaying like what as a Danganronpa like a Danganronpa fan. It's like the cringiest shit. Like wait, hold on, do I wait. Hold up. Can I get the video? No, I'm sorry, what the fuck is this shit? Wait. Hold on, okay, I didn't find the video I wanted. I think I found something better on you. Hold up, I need to show this. Hold up, I need to show this shit to you. Okay, I think I just found something even better. Chapter 2, Ranked Roleplay, Cake at Stake of Hope, with looks to be a Roblox. What the? Hold up, Hold up, I am now. I'm sorry. Wait, is it just like a Roblox video? It's a Danganronpa roleplay. Ranked roleplay, competitive roleplay. I fucking hell. You know what? I dig it. I got sometimes you get in that fandom where like ranked roleplay. That is too a possibility then. Oh, I will say I have done Danganronpa roleplay before. It was cringy. I'm never doing it again. God, I sometimes Danganronpa. You know the sad thing is, see, I wear out myself. I grew up with Danganronpa. I was a Danganronpa fan. I'm sorry. If you want to cancel me or unfollow me, I understand. Don't worry. But I used to actually really enjoy Danganronpa a lot. And you're like, oh man, I love Danganronpa. Danganronpa was so peak. And then I never played any of the games and barely watched the actual like people who played them. I just enjoy the characters and the stats. Yep. It's up there with Rank Day. You can Kokichi. Oh, yeah, the Kokichi. I have a story to tell you. Kokichi Oma is one of my the character I hate the most because there is a person who I am friends with, who is still on the Discord server, by the way. Jojo had met this person before, who was a big Danganronpa fan and will roleplay as Kokichi Oma a lot of time with his voice impression, and it was. I want to just punch him in the face every time. Jojo, I think you already know who it is. I think you can guess who I'm talking about. And yes, it was constantly. Oh god, I can never unhim him. He fucking loved Kokishiyama. Yeah, okay, you found it? You found it. Yes, this is what the video I was talking about. Yes, thank you. This is what the video I wanted to get out. Yes. Oh, pause the music. Pause the fucking music. We all need to watch this, completely stare at this, and you have to understand. This is what every Danganronpa fan is like. I wasn't like this, thankfully, but every Danganronpa fan was like this. You actually like that show. This hurts me on a fundamental statue. It's also anime. Yeah, that's how I watched it. I know. It's trash. God fucking damn it. I hate this burning. I hate this video with a burning passion. Because this is how it is. I was never like this. I was a Danganronpa fan, similar to how I was a Persona fan. I was a person that liked the characters and never played the damn games. Oh, they had a second one? You're fucking with me. Oh, wait, they just stole it then. I bet it does. I bet that video with those numbers. Of course, like, if a good video had you better do a fucking sequel on it. You better sequel that shit any day of the weekend. Oh my god, I'm so glad to watch freaking. I'm just now getting war flashbacks to like all like the freaking. Now I'm getting more flashbacks. I am seeing in my head. I'm like, fuck. Like I'm thinking all the Danganronpa memes I saw, and like my friend who just commented about Danganronpa memes and freaking okay, and then other shit. The thing I constantly say was Hope Bagels, and that was because I watched Nico B back in the day, and Hope Bagels was actually funny. Huh? Dude, what the you mean, huh? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, you guys just spout that shit? What? Send it to me right now. What? Check DMs. Okay, I'll do it. Oh my. The dichotomy of YouTube thumbnails. Honestly, I fucking love it. Danganronpa execution is brutal versus MathPad being transposed for 2 minutes. You wait. Do I wait. Is this a video about Danganronpa 2? Hold up, Ben. Hold up, Ben. I think I have an idea what this could be. God, I love it. Okay, it's just Alcon and MathPad quotes. God, you know what? The fucking banger. That's all I gotta say is fucking banger. You know what? This is why YouTube's still going on. Honestly, okay. You know what? I like. You know what? This like thumbnail sound kind of reminds me. I just want to show you like what was on my YouTube feed yesterday. Like yesterday was on my YouTube feed. I'm like, man, YouTube sometimes hits it different. So, chat, do you want to see what the greatest thumbnail of all time? Most disturbing crimes in MTC community. Stabs his friend. for a card. I like this shit on me. Like, I hate this thumbnail because this is just like the worst Photoshop edit. Where a guy just got like a nerd just like role playing as like a land matter stack and just like put some freaking like blood spots just like stabbed his friend. I didn't click on this video, by the way. I was just scrolling to YouTube. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? And like, a lot of YouTube has recently my timeline has just been the weirdest thumbnails. I'm only gonna get it now. Wait, hold on. I can never show you what's in my thumbnail. Like, I can get you a good ass weird thumbnail. We need to impregnate the president. Point has been proven. Point has been fucking proven. Legitimately, yeah, like all I needed was like put up like what the. This was 9 days ago. This is why freaking YouTube is fucking weird now. Like, oh my god, why do you mention knife? What the fuck do you mean knife? There's a one knife. Meat on the bone, bone on the meat, on the meat bone, on the bone meat. Chat. On the bone meat, meat on the bone. You know my favorite thing that like you can tell they didn't grow up on the internet. There are some people on the internet who is like who like make staff reference like on the meat bone, meat on the bone, and people are like, wait, what are you saying? I was like, oh my god, they don't know it. Oh no, they don't know the reference. They don't know meat on the bone. It didn't Slay Aspire. You know what's funny thing? It didn't Slay Aspire 1 on the meat on the bone, and like I bet half the people understand that reference. The other half like, okay, it's just meat on the bone. And I'm like, oh. It's so oh my, like there's like so many like Danganronpa memes that people don't even realize they're actually from Danganronpa most likely. It's beautiful, and ironically, all of them comes from Danganronpa 2. Like Danganronpa 2, like Danganronpa 2 is actually like weirdly a perfect game. That's one of the reasons they're remaking 2 and not 1. Like 1 is just a good game. 2 is actually a really good game. That's kind of the thing. It's really funny. I'm excited for it. I may want to try it, but I don't know. It could be good, it could be dog shit. Don't really know. But for the most part, like, oh my god, I give me like more flashbacks. I remember like when I was like back in the day, like my friends were super into Danganronpa. I remember like they did like an actual like Twitch stream of them doing like my 3 friends, Jackson being one of them. We know Jackson from my Discord community, and they actually hopped into chat a couple times. And then 2 other people, ironically, one of them did the model art for my one poet design. So hey, but they did a full on like role play of Danganronpa where they like did voices and shit. It was really funny. I have clipped a couple of them, and I still quote that stream to this day. Hey Hajime. Fun story about that. So in my actual like room that I sleep in, and yeah, that makes sense. I have a piece of paper on my on my window, and I know there's been people out there who ask, why is there a random piece of dirty paper on my window? Whenever they come, like I just had to take a picture of it. Yeah, it's still on it, but It was a Danganronpa joke type shit. It was like fucking dog shit. It was like I tried to put like a picture of like Nagito Kamaida instead of like like one of my like one of them, and it was like and it was like a shitty like bear covered in paper, and you're just looking. I'm like, dear God, it's been on my window for the past like 5, maybe 10 years. No, not 10 years. That'll be like 12. No, 13. When I was like about about 5 to 8 years, I've had that on, and there's been time where people are like, "I'm gonna take this out." I'm like, "No, stop doing it, no!" But it's incredibly dirty. There's so much gunk on it. It's really funny, and surprising it survived rains and shit. And I am like, I'm not touching it. If I could just destroy that easily. It's really funny. So I have but to go on, I have actually 2 things that I will say I want to watch a YouTube video because I think I kind of want to talk about it because I think it's really kind of interesting. But first, hey dude, you may want to keep your eyes on this because you may be interested in this. So where is it? So this just came out in the morning, but we may be back. We may be back. Hold up. We may be fucking back. Soul Eater, the Soul Eater official anime 20th anniversary social media. Hold. We may be getting a Soul Eater anime. We may be getting a Soul Eater remake. Like it was highly theorized like after Fire Force they're gonna do a Soul Eater remake because this anime needs a remake and this shit fucking rocks. And honestly, I hope it is. Well, old animes so far recently have been getting remakes. I know like Trigun got a remake that did extremely well. I know people cry about it, like, oh, is that it's not like it's like the original source material, and it's a remake. They're allowed to change it, and honestly, I fucking adore it. It's beautiful animation. God, I love that CG animation. And honestly, like, this is an anime that needs a remake. Like, here's the thing, it has the Brotherhood where, for the most part, the anime is really fucking good already. It's really fucking good. And then it has some part of my, wow, this is dog shit, and the ending's dog shit. I want this anime to get a fucking good ass ending. Like, I want this character to have some cool ass shit. And honestly, like, some of the fights, I want them to like be more exposed because like one issue that I had of the original is that the fights they have a thing that I'm always like never really liked in shonen, which is they have one thing they're known for. They're like, oh, they're the strongest, and they spam this one ability because they probably can't stop it, and then like they figure out a solution, they win. And I never really liked that. I hope they do something like that. I think they do. Morgana, I just got you in mute. Huh? What do you mean? Dad, you got like what do you mean? God damn it! Damn, you just want a gotcha? Sorry, that's not me. What are you talking about then? Do you? Oh wait, there's 2 different versions. Wait, okay, yeah, the version is actually kind of hot. What the fuck? Oh, you're talking about Drifa, right? Then you know, honestly, like, but I get you. Okay, fair enough. I don't know who this Drifa is. Wait, I feel like it's a porn character. Yeah, that's a porn character. Glad I didn't show that on screen. Yeah, I was like, is that a porn character? And she looked it up. Yep, those are titties. All I gotta say is, yep. Damn, you want me to just be porn? Honestly, that's fair. Honestly, hear me out, Straz. If you want to draw porn to me, you can. I'm always willing to. You want me to fuck your shit? Then? She's from an RPG. Ah, the greatest type of porn. I see. Ultra porn. Yes. Endless porn. What would you do if you found out you have endless porn? What would you do if porn comes to your house and starts stroking your dick? Oh my gosh. You know the funny thing is, there are some hentais out there where there's been times where I'm like, man, I wish this wasn't porn. This gameplay is good. I think what's a really good example? Like I was like, man, this game would be like a 10 out of 10 if this wasn't have like porn in it. I know freaking there's Hoonie Pop, which is like a porn, but it's just Bejeweled, and people are like, man, I just fucking love Bejeweled. Give me more of this shit. And I'm like, oh shit, okay. I think it's like one of the most famous examples. There's been plenty of games like, damn, this is like a good game. That is also just porn. There is one game I forgot the name, but like I always remember the opening trailer being really good. I forgot the fucking name. It drives me insane to this day. It's like a slated spot. It's like a Darkest Dungeon horror like a parody game. I mean, if she looks like Driffa. Damn, okay. You just want to turn me into a goth TF. Gotcha. I understand then. Well, you're goth mommy? Okay. For a file, I'll do 5 squats. Honestly, hey, you want me to come like 3 if I'll do it then. I'm not that big of a mess anyways then. You know the crazy thing? I should have done this, but I've been for the past week or so, I've been really need to do my freaking laundry, because I haven't done laundry in 3 weeks, maybe 4. 3, 4, 5. I need some stretches as well. Boop. What? Okay. Yeah, you have forgotten to do laundry before. What? Wait. No. What? Okay. Well, okay. Maybe not that long. Okay. Not for a month. It's more I think it's more maybe 2 weeks then. Not for a month. That's too much. That is all good. Trust. It's fine, right? I got roleplay as the fatal girl, okay? And I still have clothes and. There you go. Oh, we have most then. I have a lot of pairs of clothing. Okay, so yeah. And here's the thing. What I want to do is always nighttime, and that takes a while. I always do it at nighttime. And then when I do it at night, I have to stay up. I don't want to stay up, but that's that takes about 3 hours long. And it's to rotate it, get it back in. I will say this may be bad, but I actually don't fold up my actual clothing. I just oh, I need to grab some clothing. Okay, grab from turn the laundry bin, use it all up, and put it into another laundry bin, and then wash from that. Then that's strange. Is that a strange thing to do? And to hear I was oh my gosh. Repeat that? So whenever I do laundry, I usually so I take out all the stuff in the laundry basket and put it into this other laundry basket. Put that put all the clothes in, and then put all the clean clothes back into the laundry basket, and then I don't fold them back up. And I just like, when I want to get a new piece of clothing, I just grab it and then put it in my other laundry basket. Because I don't want to fold them and put them into my drawers. Then I go, it is just, think of like very casual clothes. And you don't leave them out to dry. Yeah, I have a dryer. I'm sorry, I'm American. We have dryer. American always have dryers. Yeah, like no one like none of us in America goes out to try shit. Yeah, yeah. Joe's just learning about the world of dryers. Oh shit, you can do it in like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, more or less. Then. I mean, chat, if you want, okay, so here's the thing, chat. I am actually planning to like, there was this video I really want to watch. What more comments I want to watch and want to talk about it because I think it's wildly like interesting for me personally speaking. But I think it's fun. If you want me to, I can do my laundry right now. And if you so want me to, I can just like run through do some laundry because we wait out a bit. We have to wait some Limbus, and then we just like every now and then we just rotate and just rotate the laundry. When I'm like I do everything I want to do and like. Like I rotate my job like, oh yeah, I don't really work on my shit when I'm like off stream. We're watching a hypothetical Soda remake. Also, yes, we are. Yeah. I took you this long to say that, but I'm like, I'm very much excited for that shit. Then, because I fucking loved it. Like, I'm very much excited for that shit. Then when it comes out, then. Like it's been a long time coming, but I know for a fact that I've been distracted. Damn, I'm not distractible enough for you. Damn, SMH. IRL stuff. Damn, I can distract you from your IRL stuff. SMH. That is kind of a fucking skill issue. Okay. But we're gonna use that point. Don't worry. Hell yeah! I will distract you from doing your normal job. Let's go. Anyway, I want to talk about something real quick. So this YouTube video came to my timeline, and it was like a small viewer, and I felt like I kind of deserved it. Like, fucking, look at this shit. Fucking 368 is actually kind of interesting, where your bro was like, hey, what's his favorite games and best genres? And I will say, like, some of them were like, okay, this is fucking generic. And then I'm like, and then some of them like, seriously? Okay, I'll spoil. So, so chat, and I watched a bit of it right before stream. I'm like, I won't watch this on stream before we start Limbus coming. I know Limbus coming is going to take like, it's not going to be as long because it's going to be like one final part, and that doesn't take too much. And I kind of want to stall a bit. And this one has an interesting one. So, chat, take a wild guess, Jojo, except for you. What do you think they put in for beat 'em ups? Like, what do you think is their favorite beat 'em up genre? We got Kingdom Hearts, you got River City Girls, maybe like River City Panic, Scott Pilgrim. What do you think this man put as his favorite beat 'em up? Because like I literally saw that, I'm like, what the fuck? Seriously? Okay, seriously. That's like, it's so fucking weird of all things. Like, seriously, that's your favorite beat 'em up, man. Yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1. When we putting cooking on it. I will play Cookie Run if you give me like a good amount of sub money on my subathon. But I am planning a subathon currently, and I am going to be doing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. I haven't gotten the full announcement page yet. I will say, so far, like I've asked Hero for like some like a bunch of like art for that shit. That art looks fucking amazing. I'm being dead ass serious. It looks fucking phenomenal. Oh my gosh, you're going to see this freaking art, and you're going to be like, holy shit, this is the most beautiful thing of your life. It is that good. And I am very much excited for it. And honestly, like, I kind of, do I talk about a bit like about it? Honestly, like, I want to. Yeah, but so I am planning like I'm right now like planning like a like during the subathon, like we're gonna start this subathon out with doing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. And a couple years ago, back in the day, I I actually did another tournament for my birthday. It went okayly, and I remember a lot of people been like, "Oh, it went super smoothly. This was really good." And on the JoJo and Sophie did like magic work, and more or less, and people ask me, "Hey, we're going to do the next one." And I'm like, I always like, I don't know. And this is when I quit Yu-Gi-Oh because I didn't really like Yu-Gi-Oh for my part, and that's kind of like I kind of like went off. And I always felt like I really should do another one, honestly. And I had an idea like I want to do another one, and then like and I bought one pricing because I want people to like get rewarded for fine. There will be pricing. It's very much the pricing is based on Blazing Dominion. So like the newest mainline set that has the new cool things and shit. Isn't there? I believe there's like a new like premiere happening soon, right? But that's kind of like one of the things. Like, oh yeah, I want this based on Blazing Dominion, and I had some ideas to like make this a better a tournament experience. So here's an actual idea I've been having, and I am curious like what like some people in like the actual like who plays Yu-Gi-Oh thinks about it. So think of this. So you know how most tournament has a bubble system. We're planning to go into like top 8 Swiss, or go Swiss into top 8 rounds. And the one thing that always annoyed me was the bubble. The bubble was basically like a RNG gamba to see who gets the next couple of shots. And it always felt weird to me. Honestly, it always felt awful when you hit like 9th place or something like that. And I decided to myself, here's an idea what we how we can solve this issue. If this fails, oh boy, I hope it doesn't. But yeah. So how it's actually planned is both seed 7, 8, 9, and 10. So 7 and 8, and then 9 and 10. Burst against each other. Well, no, well, see 7 and 9, 8 and 10 burst against each other in a best of 1 sudden death. And whoever wins that game will become that slot. So if seed 7 and 9 burst against each other, seed 7 will win. Whoever wins that becomes the 7th seed. And whoever 8 and 10, whoever wins that game becomes the 8th seed. So they do one extra game, and it's a best of 1. How I thought of it is that it punishes the people who went with 3 wins, 2 losses. The reward people who went 0 wins, 3 the 2 losses, 3 wins, and people to try and come back from the grave and have a wild card. This could be good. People could get angry. I don't know, but I always feel like the bubble was always annoying. I'm just scared that it's too complicated for the most part. That's why I am always kind of like, it's always like something I want to test it out because like I feel like I've always hated this Swiss issue, and I think this could be good. It won't be good if we go like for like a YCS thing. It's only useful for like these like smaller tournament type shit. But I kind of want to try it because I think that would be cool and like it's something new, more or less. My mate just asked me what my friends do after last time being up to 4:40. I can't say one friend. I can't wait to say what. Wait. Dude, you what you should have done? You should say, hey, come to my room. Here's like one of my friends. Yeah, one from Australia, one from Europe, one's an artist, one not a boy. I tell like my parents say. I always tell my friends like, hey, like my parents like, hey. Like, oh yeah, like I'm friends with like an Australian and like a European type shit. And like, oh, that's a weird thing. And I also tell them about you, dude, and they're like, oh, come on, that's funny. It's extremely funny to me, like how like often that could happen. Yeah, but but we're currently like testing out stuff. I'm currently talking to like people. I'm trying to get I want to try to get people, trying to get some YouTube content creators who like who can like forward it and type shit. This is also gonna have a custom band list. So if you want a custom band list that doesn't have Max C band, please to join. Anyways, I really want to watch this YouTube video because I'm gonna make this a bit faster. But I kind of want to talk about it a bit because like I really want to talk about like some of like my favorite games actually, because some things are actually like a lot harder than you think it is, and honestly, I can't honestly this guy is actually pretty good for having like a small amount of subs, and it needs more views, honestly. Like personally speaking, this has way too little views. My YouTube shorts has higher views than this video, and this guy mostly spent like at least 2 months on it, and I fucking love it. It's by Loki Online, and I want it because I think this video fucking rocks. And okay, I'm gonna say this. I fucking hate GTA 6. Well, I'm sorry, Chief. I will say this. I may be one of the only people who is not excited for GTA 6 because I think GTA 5 is overrated. Like, don't get me wrong. Is the game a technical standpoint? Yes. Is the game good? Yes, it is. Do I think the game itself is like the end all be all? Nah. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this outright. Do you think I'm gonna tell you something that people are going to consider like a heresy? You know I think the best open world game, in my humble opinion, is Skyrim. I'm not joking. I think Skyrim is the best open world game out there. It sounds so crazy because people shit about the glitches and shit, but in my opinion, there has never been a game so much where you can hop in, do something fucking random, and go to an area and feel like your world is alive and vibrant and just able to go somewhere and then do something. GTA has never felt like that to me. It's always been, hey, do this. It's like, for me, it's always been a very much a not a big world. It feels very much, here's a bunch of driving, and like driving's good. It's fantastic even, but that's like, eh. Yeah, that true. Yeah, but it's an hour long. That's what I'm doing, like 1.5. So okay, here's the thing about a lot of genres, that some genres can be like can be connected to the same one. Like they have like platform and then action and adventure. I'm like, okay. But like for me, like platform games can be a lot. Then I think like it's a 50 between like Smart Galaxy 2 and Celeste, but it has to be Celeste. That's the perfect game. I have played Celeste so many times. I fucking love it. Oh, and oh my god, wait, Blazeboo entropy effect? Blazeboo effect? No, hold on. I'm gonna actually put myself more to the right because it's like side gonna be a bit important. Yeah. But like, I like for the most part, like platformer games are like a hard thing to engage at times. And I don't agree it's gonna be the best out there. Okay, so I can never get the hyper on Spelunky. Okay, that's the me thing. I feel like Spelunky is like it's a fine game. I think it's like I think people overhype Spelunky too much. I think it's a fine game, but then I always see like gameplay of it. It just doesn't look interesting to me. I think my style of gameplay is like much more like Oh my gosh, Doki Doki. Answer is station. I'm sorry, Chief. Answer is absolutely station. Like, here's the thing, it took me a bit, and I'm like, nah, it's fucking Siege. Siege is I know people shit on Siege all the time. I fucking love this game. This game's fantastic. This is an insane good one. By the way, it's funny when you mentioned Hero Shooter. When I would say his favorite game is Siege, which is a hero shooter. I think it's the first person. No, Siege is canonically a hero shooter. That's also not a hero shooter, that's a MOBA. There is a difference. It's so funny. He's there, it definitely gets better from here, but more or less, I do find it funny. Like I think I think Siege is the game I put in my mouth, but this is a hero shooter, right? It's a hero shooter. Uh, that's fair. I never got into Unshut Down. I saw a bit from it. I'm like, that's kind of not my favorite then. God, that's one reason I fucking like moments like those. Like it's stuff where you just feel like you're the cool thing. I love Siege. Like when you get good at Siege, you're on top of the world thing. Fighting games, chat say with me now. Clash of Ninja 3 Ultimate Ninja Revolution. I was like, Naruto Shippuden, Clash of Ninja 3 Ultimate Ninja Revolution, and Nintendo Wii. Best game. That game is fucking rocks. Like, I fucking love that game. Everyone should play that game, man. Like, at least one time, man. I will say, Chad, he's so what I've seen so far, he's very safe on a lot of games. I know Tekken 4 it's a good. Yeah, I think I actually own Tekken 4 of all things. I know that's crazy. Sound like, oh wait, why do I own Tekken 4? Is like my friends, my brother actually had that game. We were terrible at it, but we had it. His favorite beat 'em up game is Rampage. Rampage. I still think about fucking Rampage. I can think of a lot better freaking beat 'em up game, but Rampage is I can tell you're 40 years old when you say your favorite game's Rampage. It's just a weird ass what? I do like how you can tell that he had to explain the Rampage. I'm like, oh my gosh, no one. MGS2. MGS2. I think gameplay wise, MGS2 is better than MGS1. I think MGS1 has the better story in my opinion. But it's always a 50-50. I think I think both are fucking fantastic games. Then. Like I think the voice acting was sells because the voice acting is so unbelievably good. It's insane. And I am so excited when the actual like MGS3 collection like comes out. Like, I'm gonna play that shit instantly. Okay, this is talking about survival games. I am a person that hates survival games, more or less. Part of me is Minecraft, but I want you to pay attention to what he says. He's about to say some fucking crazy shit. Ri- ri- Risk of Rain 2 is a survival roguelike. Risk of Rain 2 is a survival game. Some of these things, I'm like, what? What? That's a weird ass take. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is why you always look at some of the small reviews. You get some weird ass shit. And I'm like, what the fuck do you smoking? What are you smoking? And honestly, I want some of that good shit. I have never catched it. Also, Shafton. I want to mute the audio real quick. Pay attention to the audio real quick. I want to see you notice it. Oh, like, oh, is that, wait, doesn't wait, is that having the one that I always I get reminded of the audio? Oh shit, it doesn't actually have it, damn it. Okay, I will say it. So something I noticed when listening to the actual sound, sounds, they had custom robo music. It sounds so strange, but I'm like, wait, I know exactly what that music is from. It has custom robo. Local custom robo fan, realized custom, Beat Saber. This one actually shows the best. Banger. I think this is the lab. I I think that's the lab from like Custom Robo. I think. Like, I know it's one of the background stages. I will say this, yeah, like this is that's a pretty damn good like edited video. I want to try and make a comment on it just to make the algorithm see it more, just because like this is actually very good. Correct. They're dog shit. They're all dog shit. Even even the good ones like Apex, they're still dog shit. My favorite, by the way, it's Apex. That's mine because like that's the game I actually like the best. I think maybe Fall Guys. Nah, wait, no. Hold up. You know what? I know my favorite. No, my favorite battle royale game is freaking Crap Game. That's my favorite battle royale game. That game fucking rocks. I remember. I think I have like 20 hours in that game. If you don't know what Crap Game is, I think it was Squid Game, but as a battle royale, it's really fun. None of you can tell me otherwise. I have never heard this game in my life. Chat, have you ever heard of this game? I have never heard of this game, right? Oh man, I forgot what mine was. Like action adventure, it's a hard one. I can also go custom robo. Like I wouldn't call like custom robo a action adventure game. Like it technically it is, but I always put it as like it's an arena shooter. So oh, survival horror. I will say survival horror. This is actually a hard one because I had heard that like, oh, God of Resi 5. Then I realized no, it was their Silent Hill 2 original. That's a fucking fantastic game. And then I was Faith the Unholy Trinity, Yuppie Psycho. I'm like, fuck, there's actually a lot of reconsider. It's not Requiem, by the way. It's not Requiem. That game is fantastic, but it's not Requiem. Honestly, it's between Resi 5 and Faith, honestly. I think both games are fantastic. Like I think Faith has like the better generalized gameplay loop, and like I think like the horror in that game is so like intermounted good, and I love the Atari style. While Resi 5 is just a good time to play with your homies, while also being at times having some real horrifying scenes. I think like so far like when I played Resi 6, I prefer Resi 5's gameplay a lot better, personally speaking, than like Resi 6. And I think it's just because how the actual guns feels and comparably. Like Resi 5 has like you're blowing up heads so many, you're doing like drop kicks and you're doing a bunch of bullshit, and that shit's fucking satisfying. Right there, kind of like they feel like wet sponges. I really want to like grind that game just to like make sure it gets like actual hits and shit. And but for the most part, like it's your Resi 5 or like Faith. It's literally 50-50. It depends on the day. I think like right now it's Resi 5, but honestly another day will be Faith. That game, both games are fucking phenomenal. And like I like every now and then I still rewatch that one Wendigoon video about Faith the Unholy Trinity. One of my personal favorite YouTube videos of all time. Like when I think like peak like a video essay, I always think of this Wendigoon video. Like it's a 4-hour expose. It's so good. It's so good about it explains it all in a concise way, but also still adding stuff that is just not. Here's what happens in the game. Bro gets melted alive. It's so good. Like, I don't know if you read them. I'm very much excited for like the teams next year. I think like what was the name's called? I think like Vesperica. I forgot. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay. What was the game called again? Yeah, Tenebris Somina. That Tenebris Somina is a game I'm super excited about. That game like looks beautiful. And I've been super excited when that game will come out. Then, now not Vespera, Tenebris Somina. Wow, bro has Requiem, and most have never played Requiem. Bro just wasted fucking like, bro just has Requiem casualing. Bro just casually wasted like $200, including Requiem. What the heck? You should play Requiem. It's a good game. You play Resident. Get home and play Resident Evil 5. That game's not even scary. I agree. I agree. That's survival horror. I agree with that then. Metroidvania. I hate Hollow Knight. No, I don't like it. Favorite Metroidvania is, I guess, I don't play Metroidvanias often. I would maybe say Ori and the Blind Forest, honestly. Like, it's like, but that's just like because like I don't want to put Hollow Knight in there. You know, Hollow Knight is a technically good game. I just don't like it. So I guess Ori, I guess. But usually hates Hollow Knight. I just get too angry at that, and like I am like here's the thing. I'm a person that like I want to defeat defeat. I'm just a too stubborn a person. Is it a good game? Yes, it is a very good game. I also feel like I want to complete everything I ever want to, and that game does give you a lot of content. But it's also Dark Souls-like, and Souls-like are very annoying to me. So, Ori will be me. I mean, the wait made the hype better. I'm sorry. What's on the snow? What's on the action-based department? Hmm, this one I actually would put more into custom repo. Sure, this is the Wikipedia shit then. Point quick. So, kind of hard. Visual novel. I mean, I am playing Limbus Company, but it has to be Library Aruna. It has to be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It will go Library Aruna, Umineko, and then Limbus. I'm sorry. I know Library Aruna actually has gameplay, but it's a visual novel. There's so much text in the game. And then there's Umineko. If you want an actual visual novel, it's Umineko. That game is fucking phenomenal. Everything around, but shit. That's fourth place. Heresy. Play Umineko. That's, that's not a visual novel. That's not a visual novel. It would be considered for interactive movie. That's not a visual novel. Fucking walk a Telltale game? That's an interactive movie. You nearly said The Walking Dead Telltale. That's an interactive movie. No, that's small mouse videos, damn. So freaking this house. Okay, my brother in Christ. Walking Dead's an interactive movie, and Telltale, don't get me wrong, it's a good game. I actually I remember back in the day when that was the shit. Puzzle games. Oh shit. Oh shit. Puzzle games are hard. So like generalized puzzle games and now like puzzle based games. So I have a couple of recency bias here. Like when I see puzzle games, I think of like actively like the entire game is full of puzzles or not like any like other shit. So my brain immediately going with frog fractions and the goat. Like that's a game I'm thinking like actually like puzzle games for the most part. I don't play much puzzle games because I'm kind of ass at them for the most part. I'm going to like throw into my actual like games list. I'm like, damn, I really don't play puzzle games at all. I guess like friend swap game could be considered puzzle games as well, in my opinion. Honestly, yeah, I'll do frog fractions. Oh yeah, Blueprints is one. I've never played Blueprints. Oh, I can tell when you say your favorite game is fucking Rampage. That, you know what, sure. You know what, then. It could be considered a puzzle game, yeah. Me when forward to it. Okay, they did some physics games. Yeah, you know, yeah, I agree. I always want to play this game. Like every time I see Noita, I'm like, fuck, this looks so cool. This. I've always want to play Noita. Yeah, they exist. They're just not popular. I get yeah, isn't that the same thing as frog fractions? And God, you can tell like Wikipedia. Did that video that had like the right idea going around it? I was like kind of losing a bit of the plot. Sure, I guess. Sure. Oh, I hate these games. AK rage games. I fucking hate rage games. I really do. That is not a try hard error game. They did put Limbo. Okay, I'm gonna skip a couple bits. Custom Robo, easily. That's an action RPG. I don't like clear obscure, mid obscure. I mean, okay, I can see that then. Kyborg is really good. I've been meaning to like want to play more of it. Sure, I guess. I guess like games that can only work on like computers. Yeah, it's because it's present out there. Yeah, I kind of like it's a fine game. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Sure. Yeah. Well, yeah, we still have it. Yeah. Yes. Favorite roguelike. That's a hard one actually. Because there's a lot of so as you may know, I play a lot of Brick. That is like my dear. That's fair. I don't know. What's my favorite roguelike game? Like, there's a lot of regrets. So, there's a couple ones that's like a Void Breaker, like Binding of Isaac. Mutagenics is fucking amazing. I need to play more Mutagenics, but that game is like such a that game is such a time scheme where you need to like actively like I want to play Mutagenics. Slay Spire 2 is also a really good one. Like, I think there's a lot of really good ones that's like out there. Like Binding of Isaac, I think stands the test of time. Slay Spire 2 is fucking phenomenal. Slay Spire 1 just stands the test of time, but like objectively. Risk of Rain 2 is like phenomenal game. I think like the aspect, I think it has to be different between multiplayer roguelikes and single player roguelikes. Those are two different ballparks. Speaking yeah, Clover Pit, I would not say Clover Pit. Clover Pit's a very good game. I think I'm gonna look at my Steam list real quick, because I think there's like a lot of games that get in here. Binding of Isaac, FF14. There's Hades. I think Hades is fine. I never really liked Hades. Lucky Landlord, no. That's a hard no. Slay Spire 1, no. I'm about to say XCOM 2. I'm like, no. Are you ready to DLC for Risk of Rain 2 and drop? No, absolutely. I'm down. I fucking love. I'm always down. I think. There's almost a couple on Chain Corp is a game I'm super excited about. That game would look so beautiful. Armello, I guess Armello is considered a roguelike. It's a multiplayer roguelike. I consider that a roguelike, weirdly enough. Freaking Risk of Rain 2, of course. I think it has to be Risk of Rain 2. I'm looking at my list. Hades, like of games I've played in the past, and like everything comes back into like Risk of Rain 2. It'd be like Risk of Rain 2, Slay Spire 2. I like it. I like it. It's like freaking phenomenal games. Like they're insane. Binding of Isaac. Like I've always like every now and then come back to Binding of Isaac. Like every now and then. Cult of Lamb, pretty damn good game. I'm not gonna lie. There's also a couple other games out there. Games I've not played, but I've seen, and it's like they're beautiful. I think Void Strange was the game that I considered as a roguelike, and that game's fucking beautiful. For the King, not even a bad game. Could never hard as balls game, no. Gunfire Reborn, no. I think some people play Gunfire Reborn. Haste, a fantastic game. Yeah, I think it has it for me, but it gotta be Risk of Rain 2. It has to be. I think like I spent the most amount of time on Risk of Rain 2 compared to all other games I played in the past before. Just based on the fact that like is the most simple game technically that like it's good, it's decent single player, but multiplayer or you just like you don't want to think too hard, you just want to stick around with your friends and start yapping and being like vibing. You play Risk of Rain 2. You don't play Slay Spire 2 is when you want to like go teamwork. Risk of Rain 2 is the game where your head is dazed. You want to play something, but you don't know what to play it, and you're with your friends. You play Risk of Rain 2, but you don't want to think too much. You just want to stick around, have a good time, and turn your brain off. And I think Risk of Rain 2 is my choice. I don't fucking care. Sure. That's fair. I'm seeing tactical RPG and like So I think given like a couple if I saw this like a couple months ago, I will maybe say like Fire Emblem I think Fire Emblem Awakening, weirdly enough, but no. Honestly, Final Fantasy Tact. Ooh, that's a good one. The one I'm like, nah, this is like the tactical RPG that I fucking love so much. And do you think we like Three Houses? Three Houses is a good game. Awakening's a good game. Like some of the other Fire Emblem games, pretty damn good. Maybe like freaking Mario Rabbids. The one that I'm like, nah, this is the like tactical RPG game. XCOM. I fucking love XCOM so much. Oh my, XCOM 2 specifically. That game fucking slaps. I've only done like one full run. I would love to do an actual playthrough on stream just to show you why I love this game. It is a fucking fantastic game. Oh my gosh. The amount of shit you can do in that game is like insane to me. Where the game itself is hard. While also like you're still trying to learn how to like become broken, and you're trying to like make sure you can like actually hit things and shit, and like and the amount of mods on that game is fucking interminable. I'm one day I cannot wait for XCOM 3. Like it's gonna come out one day. Like I hope, maybe not. I don't care. I just love that fucking game. Xenoblade. So like open world games and that's okay. I guess Xenoblade then because Xenoblade. I don't think Xenoblade's fucking phenomenal. I mean, yes, it is an open world game, man. Oh, so oh, like Etchy and Odyssey type games. This is why you always put Wired. So I have played a game. One of my my family actually were we were very good video game core. Like during my like childhood, like my dad would play this game. There was this one game I forgot the name of it. I can try and like grab it real quick. I know where it is. But like there was this one game that I think it's like Magic or something like that. And where it's a PC ROM game. It's super fucking old, and we were like, and my dad and like my brothers absolutely adore this game, and it's a good game, and I remember loving it too, but I can never get understand it because I was a little child. I think it's called Magic. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I'm more trying. I'm sure trying to find it real quick. Give me a moment. BRB for like a second. I want to. I think I know what it is, but I need to find it real quick. Boop. Okay, I couldn't find the game, but I did remember what the game was. Okay, hold up. Okay, I remember what the game was. Hi, Cameron. We're talking about like weird ass shit. Okay. Yeah, there it is. I think it was this one specifically, right? Okay, this is not the game I was thinking of. This one? I remember the box art. Was it? I remember the box art. Close enough. Close enough. And this is one box I remember. Okay. Yeah, no, this was the game. This was the game. Okay. Yeah, this was it. Found it. Okay. So this was a game that like my family fucking loved. Maybe my dad, but it's called Might and Magic. This was the 7th variation on the game. This game was it was good. It was for PC ROM games. It was a good game. I think that paper needs to be updated because the feature turns store blood. Oh shit, for real? Oh shit! You know my magic? Yeah, I grew up with this game. Oh yeah, this is why I remember. So it was fucking crunchy. It was a crunchy little game. So what you have to constantly do about this game is that you have to like micromanage everything, and you have like a constant inventory system. Like you keep on moving, and then you have to like drag it to you these like little player characters. And by the way, this game was brutal in its difficulty. You were meant to die a lot. This was a fucking game and a half. Like, but I remember playing a good amount of it. I remember like getting lost in the town because it was actually like it was basically one of the very first open world games that I fully remember. Like, this is such a big time. Yeah, like look at this. I've heard the Heroes of Might and Magic. Wait, there was another one. Oh, I never heard that one. But the original series was rad too. This is a game I remember because it was a PC ROM game. We actually had a PC back in the day, and I remember we had a PC where we were able to put DVDs on there. And I remember like in the basement, we had a full cabinet full of, like a bunch of your like music music CDs, or just like PC ROM games, and we're just gonna play them. Oh man, look, this takes me back. Oh, this takes me back. I've never beaten this game. Like, I'm interested in trying it. Well, had there been a new Might and Magic game? Oh, wait, what? Has there been a remake on Might and Magic? Wait, hold up. Has there been a new Might and Magic games? They've been. Whoa, wait, okay, so. Hold up. How many Might and Magic? Oh, okay. So there's been okay. So the last Might and Magic game was Might and Magic 10. Okay. Might and Magic 10. What the fuck was this game? It's on Steam. I'm so curious. Yo, this looks sick. Hold up. I'm following. What the fuck is this game? I've never heard of this. Here's My Magic is actually one of the best-selling games on GOG. I don't know what GOG is. This was an Ubisoft game? What? Oh, I've never heard of this. Or skip it. Oh, this is like super like MMO like that thing. Honestly, being that series, I'm really not gonna play it because like I'm really just play something similar to like Baldur's Gate 3. I should play more of it, but like I'm kind of like that's a time commitment. Oh hell of 2010, this is gritty as fuck. Free, yo, Freeman! Oh my gosh! Freeman! Half-Life 3 confirmed this year! Half-Life 3! This is the sign! Freeman. Yeah, I knew to look up Heroes of Might and Magic. I do love the no music. There we go. Talk about that. That it looks sick. It looks like a Might and Magic game. Yeah, this looks like one. Oh, now that's the cover I remember. Okay, so the one I played was Might and Magic 6. We still have it. That's the crazy part. Oh wait, okay. Okay, Heroes of. Wait, what? Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era. Wait, whoa, what? Cameron, did you know about this? There's a new one coming in 7 days. Huh? Wait, hold the phone. What? What? Okay, I'm looking this up. There's a. Hey! Wait, what the? I need to look at this game. It's coming in early access. Oh, was it tile based? Oh, this feels very. You know what it feels like? This feels like Goblin Commander. Is that weird to say? Oh shit! I don't know much about it. This looks cool. Yeah, it looks like a tactical RPG. Honestly, I'm willing to play this game if like it doesn't seem to be it looks to be free to play. Oh wait, this actually the game looks a bit cheap. I will say. Like that's just a me thing. It does look like very like cheaply, but like it doesn't look bad. There's an Iron Man mode of this game. But like I want to tell how similar it looks like it to the actual like original game. Play the demo now. Maybe there's like all like a marketing point, like yeah we're not marketing this game. This game's ass. And that's actually how it is. Weird thing enough, and like sometimes it's like it's just literally like that. Then God, it's also a roguelike. That is kind of sick. Like it kind of reminds me of that like it kind of reminds me of like some of those shitty like mobile games. You can get what I mean, or it's like the freaking like Legend 27 type shit. I forgot the guy. I forgot the actual name, but you know what I'm talking about. The game that's involved with that thing. With like a bit of Civ elements in here. Oh, bad then. Like it has some cool shit. I think like the stuff like this, I'm like this kind of looks like shit. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The Legend 27. I heard that was like one of the memes. So page the rest of the Legend 27. Hey hero. 4 game mode. 3 early access. Been like demo reviews yet? No one. Well, either no one's been playing or no one's been talking about it. Mostly no one's been talking about it. Shit. Okay. I'll post this in here. If you're interested about this, Cameron, what you got for me, dude? Yeah! Games of War. How we're gonna bring it? Got to. 27? Yeah, the 127. God, I love it. Holy shit, Lewis. I played this game, by the way. This advertising, the ads was really good. Just like that. So fucking stupid. God, this game was so ass. Game of War. Franchise kind of went down to after Heroes 4. The Legend 27. What would you do if the Legend 27 comes to your house and starts legendary? Quite legendary? Fuck, holy shit. Oh my god, 75 is more 7 to 67. Oh my god, you've been watching all my streams every day. Holy shit, listen. To each their own. This man's like 40 years old and never heard of Might and Magic. Bruh, you talk about Rampage, but you haven't heard about Might and Magic. Come on. Monster Rancher 2. How'd you know? Wait, no, Pokemon. Wait, Pokemon Black and White. I was like, oh, Monster Rancher 2. Wait, no. God, he's so old. If we go simulation game, I actually would go Tomodachi Wife. That game fucking slaps. That game's peak. And if you haven't played Tomodachi Wife for the Switch, what are you doing? Gotta play. It's actually really good. I have a story with Thrillville. I remember Thrillville, but because my family also had Thrillville. Game's ass, by the way. But I remember I had one of the most vivid memories I've ever had as a kid. I was like maybe like 5 or 6 years old. I don't know when, but it was the only memory I had when I was like a true toddler. Where it was where I remember I was in the hospital. They were doing a checkup on my ears. They were doing a checkup on my ears, or they were putting hearing aids on it. I don't. One of those two. I don't know which. And I remember they were doing some stuff to it, and then afterwards we were getting out, and then we went to the local cafeteria. And I remember getting some chocolate milk. And I was begging my mom, hey, can you get some chocolate milk? Or chocolate milk, strawberry milk, one of those two. And I remember, and we came back home, and we're like, oh hell yeah! And usually the playpen is usually on the basement. That's where we had like the actual setup, where like the actual Xbox was with the Xbox, the Wii's, and such. And we're going to the basement and seeing like my brothers playing Thrillville Golf. Like the golfing minigame from Thrillville. I remember that vividly. I don't know why. And I'm like, damn, this looks kind of fun. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I remember this, but I just do. And it's like a weird vivid memory I had with like specifically Thrillville. We still own that copy, by the way. They really have to look fun. Yeah, I will agree with that. You're. Oh. What's the difference between life simulation and the simulation games? They're basically the same thing. That's how my sister got into mini games I liked. So that's why you like League of Legends. A racing game? I'm sorry. Nothing can beat the code Mark Rate Deluxe. And here's the thing, Marker World's fantastic game. Mark Rate Deluxe, I did a 10 out of 10 game. I know I hate Marker Wii. I hate that game with a burning passion. Okay, here's the thing. The reason I know people out there says like, oh, why do I hate Marker Wii so much? And the thing is, Marker Wii is a good game. I will not deny that. It's very casually friendly. The problem is that I played it too much. So back in the ye old days, I had 0 friends. Well, I had some high school friends, but I was not a person that was made friends often. And I remember there was a video game club back in my local library that I sometimes used to go to play some games. Here's the thing, the game choice was complete fucking dog shit. And like, there was this one person who always comes in, and like, they were very much like, okay, they were very much a bit autistic and type shit. And then we had a teacher who brings in all the games they have him. And every time they always bring in Mario Kart Wii, and that was the only viable game you could play because the other one would be Boom Blocks. And so constantly, like almost like every Tuesday, I just like come in there, play Mario Kart Wii with my game controller, kick their ass, and be like, damn, I fucking hate this game. Because they also didn't have any of the new courses or any of the new characters. They were like, here's the same 5 stages. And I'm like, god damn it. Like, oh, and like, I just played so much, I'm like, I don't want to see another Marker Wii ever in my life. Don't the steering wheel is like the driving. I'm sorry, you think I played that game on the Wii? Like, as a Wiimote? The fuck are you smoking? I played that game on the GameCube controller. That shit was bussin'. I love that shit. And honestly, that's one of the reasons like I actually like the Future Mario Kart game, because they actually made the actual drifting fucking good. I know people don't have good memories of it. I never had it. Like, I had like some good memories, but like it was like, oh boy. Like, I'm sorry. And then you want a good Mario Kart game? Play Mario Kart Deluxe. That game's an actual 10 out of 10. That game's fucking phenomenal. Holy shit, I never played that game yesterday. With like, they're like, dude invited me to like, hey, like this streamer is playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like freaking game shit. I'm like, oh shit, that sounds fun. I want to play that. And I played that. Like, I had a blast. I love Baby Park. Okay, so those type of games. Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth, I think the 3rd game, specifically. That one's fucking good. Hold on, like, let me show you that game, because I fucking love this game as a kid. I mean, yeah, things, the Battle for Middle Earth 2. Yeah. Wait, did it got Steam port? Then this game. Yeah, this game fucking rocks. Did this game got a Steam port? Oh, this game needs a Steam port so badly. So, fun fact, this game's like fucking expensive. Like, this game's really expensive. No, it's not. Damn. This game's really hard to come by nowadays, but this game is really fun. I remember playing a good amount of this as a kid. I remember doing the big giant war, like spending a lot of time becoming like the ultimate army and just completely decimating my opponent. It's so satisfying. But also this game's really hard to find nowadays. Yeah. There's a Steam community? Why? Yeah, so basically this game, the copyright of the game got removed, so they can never like redo this, or there has been like an arm and a leg for it. And like for the most part, and like, so my family technically owns this game. So my brother owns the actual physical PC ROM of this game. And he like took it out recently so it could be in safekeeping. But this game's like really expensive to get like a full copy. And I believe he got the Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle Earth collection as well, which has like all of them. That's why I think it has. And as for all the third game, let me see if I can find it. The Lord of. I'm gonna look this up. How much is the actual collection thing? Battle for Middle Earth collection. Oh no. Okay, hold up, man. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, it's not very fucking expensive. Okay, so Battle for Middle Earth Anthologies, which has all three games. Not as bad as I would think it is. Still very, very, very expensive. So they run to about 80 bones to 250 bones. They're called the single copies, but the one the one I wrote, the Wrath is the third one. That's the one I grew up playing. So that would be the one I would want finally. But the anthology is like the collection of all three games into one package. And yeah, it is expensive to say the least. And also, now you need the CD-ROM of it, which means you have to get like extra resources. I didn't think it's that expensive to like get like a USB able to put a CD-ROM of it. But oh god, I didn't know the game was even on Xbox 360. Oh yeah, Rise of the Rich King. This game was like, I think this is what I remember playing the most on. So I have a physical copy. People keep I still own a physical copy of that game, technically. Well, my family does. Because this game was legitimately very good. Yeah, Rise of the Witch King was a fucking insane one. Let me see. Battle for Middle Earth. I think I can get some gameplay. Let's go YouTube! I'm playing the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this shit. Actually, doesn't look that bad. Oh, this is a monitor HD to make it more HD. But this shit still kind of like this still holds up. And like it's a tactical RPG. This shit fucking like was cool as hell. I'm sorry, it was cool. I wasn't even a Lord of the Rings fan. This was cool. And it was just kind of fun. It's like, so we build up your army for the most part. Like, I never played this game multiplayer. I don't want to play this game multiplayer, but oh man, this is a lot longer than I was expecting. Okay, it's gonna be the video should be over soon. But my god, guys, how has it been 2 hours? What the fuck? Oh, if we're talking about those games, Shell Shock Life. Yes. Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Hey, here, guys. Best mobile game, freaking Pokemon. The Pokemon mobile, right? That's a good game, right? That's a very good game. If I would say MOBAs, that's a hard one actually. If I think like, yeah, I don't like MOBAs. MOBAs are hard for me. Deadlock is really good. I actually like League of Legends. Mystery Dungeon, that's not a MOBA. I guess like League. We got you like League of it. Take everything from you. Well, you get the MOBA, right? Then. Yeah, no, I'm talking about Mystery Dungeon. It's not a MOBA. Mystery Dungeon is not a MOBA. I mean, that's a safe pick. That is a good game, man. I want to learn that game, but like MOBAs are just not my game. I've tried playing them. I can never understand it. Tower is Plants vs Zombies original. That game's peak. No one gonna talk. Is he not gonna talk about the good PVC? Man, he's not gonna talk about the good PVC. That's an after crew code. Then. Oh my gosh, Eugenics? Yeah, so I contacted him. I also put XCOM in here. That's fair. This game's really good then. Sure. Good. Shout out, what was that, like, the longest, war game of all time? Like, something from, like, West Africa? That's my favorite, then. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. It's fucking sports, then. Okay, I didn't even kind of get it. I'm gonna skip the rest of it. But honestly, it's not bad. Kind of interesting, but Jesus Christ, this is yeah, kind of like, yeah, very much. I thought it'd be better to go talk about this on stream. I will say I currently do have like trying to make a short about it, but I keep getting distracted about a bunch of other shit. But like I have a short like coming in like my top 3 favorite games of all time for my ass. So yeah. And I guess that like top 3 of my favorite games, and I just want to talk about that for a bit. I know we'll get a bit better, but hey, that's no viewership. Hey, honestly, it was not that bad. I also just hate sports games. Sports games fucking sucks. I'm sorry, Chief, but sports games are ass. Anyway, let's put the Limbus company. Okay. I stalled enough. I want to play some Limbus Company. I have not played Limbus Company. We should play Limbus Company in this Limbus Company stream. I'm getting wait. I got way too distracted about this bullshit. Then. Darn you, distractions! Here game. Hey. Okay. No sports games are ass. Okay. I disagree. That's just the me thing. Like that is just a me. No, that's very much a me thing. I just don't like sports games. I tried to get into them. They never felt for me. Like I tried so hard to get into sports games. Okay, here's the thing. I want to tell you something. The best part about Daytona USA is Daytona. Is Super Bowl considered a sports game? Yes, it is technically. I guess it. Okay. I am thinking. Okay. I realize it. I'm thinking about the actual freaking racing game. Okay. Most racing games are kind of ass. Yeah, so okay, I forgot about the Mario games. Yeah, I like the Mario games. The Mario games are sports games that I fuck with freaking Super Sluggers. Like I love baseball games. Okay, never mind. Not all sports games are bad. Just most of them. Mario Power Tennis. I never got into Mario Power Tennis. People like go on how good that game is. That game is very much fine. I'm other like the people like, oh, what do you mean it's so good? But it's a fine game. And, like I prefer to like I think I just like baseball more often. Then I'm one of the weird people who likes baseball. I think baseball like is one of those sports that are best to watch it from the actual like in real life than to actually like watch it on television. Okay, I'm sorry. Watching like baseball television is the most boring thing imaginable. But let's go, man. Let's go, Yankee. Let's go the Mets, baby. It's all about the Mets. Okay. You know what the sad thing is? I can't really tell you what my favorite like sports team is because I think it was like Doc's which part area I'm in. I can't really say what's my favorite sports team. For baseball specifically. I can't say it. I wish I can. But for the most part, like I am. Your favorite team is redacted. I mean, you can try and guess if you want to. If you want to say, oh, your favorite team are the Mets, baby, I'm like, yeah, it's the Mets. How do you know? They already made the parody implement an extreme thorough surveillance program for any fans that he didn't like. Oh boy! I love stalking. You know, let's go Yankees. Oh, but what was like? Wait, what was the team that had that had Hollive? Was it? What's the actual Hollive Yankees or Hollive Mets? I know it's New York. What was like who did the Hollive co out with baseball? What's it, Mets? It was Dodgers. Okay, let's go Dodgers, baby. I love the Dodgers. I fucking love the Dodgers. They're the GOAT. God, you know one thing I'm so sad about? Like, I haven't heard, like, I really wish, like, my family don't really watch, like, baseball often. It made me so sad, like, I would love to see, like, when some of my family members be weird, I'm like, why the fuck are anime girls on my screen? Who are these, like, children? I'm like, oh, those are my ghosts. Those are my ghosts. The Michigan Mackerels. That's not a real baseball name. The Mackerels? You're fucking with me. The Mackerels. Yeah. I will say, you wonder like what I like most. I actually fuck with football. Like unironically, like I know people joke around like, oh, Americans like football. Here's the thing. I am not going out there to watch a football game. But sometimes when you go out there and you're like, I want to watch a football, and you just like there is like something in your brain that like you're with your family members and you're watching football and you're like, let's go, yeah. You go into a different place. It is shockingly fun to watch baseball with you're around someone. If you're watching football. Like when you watch football by yourself, it is the most saddest thing ever. If you watch football with your homies, it becomes like euphoric. You are busting the greatest nut of all time. You are being sent to Jesus. I don't know. Like I fucking love like watching football times. And honestly, like here's the thing, Super Bowl. Sometimes there's a Super Bowl that becomes fucking phenomenal, and there's also other time where Super Bowl becomes completely dog shit. I think like a good memory I had was that like when my Yu-Gi-Oh was actually held a Super Bowl party, and I kid you, and it was like. I can't say which team it was, but it was like it was one of our like it was a Super Bowl for our team in like in the area I live in, and we were like we need to, and like this was a very important Super Bowl for us because we almost never get into the Super Bowl. We always been close, but we never got into the Super Bowl, and we have I did not say that. We have never won a Super Bowl. And that was like the other time we're like, fuck, we're so close to winning a Super Bowl. Fuck. Wait. What's your Browns fan? Wait. What do you mean? Like football? I will tell you this. I am not a Browns fan. Wait. That's not. I've been equipped out of conflict so badly. Honestly, other than the team that I enjoy, I think like the other one that I really enjoy is the 49ers of all things. Why? Because I think there's a fun name to say. I love saying 49ers. I love number humor. I root for winners. That's fair. I always root for the underdogs because I think it's very funny, and like for me, underdogs are way more interesting to be like, yeah, the Patriots, yeah, you go Patriots. I fucking love that they won 10 fucking Super Bowls. Yeah. I'm just saying. I like that's the me thing. I do not like the Patriots, for me personally speaking, and like I will. Oh no, I just realized something. So chat and so I want to tell you something. So a little fun fact. So as you may know, I'm going to be doing I'm playing a subathon, and I'm playing and the whole idea is I'm going to plan to stream for a week straight with like collabs and other like side stuff. And something I just realized is that I'm going to be streaming on a Sunday because that's when my birthday is. Here's the thing, there's a reason why I don't stream on Sundays. I believe when does football happen when season starts? Okay, never mind. It starts on September 9th. Okay, sick. Oh, it's okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. So my mom is very. I think the best way to describe it, my mom is a very soccer mom, and you'll know, like, you'll know if she's playing, if she's watching football. She's that type of mom. Go! Hold it! Reach! Okay, happy early birthday, thank you. I will be doing a full-on subathon stream. It's gonna be happening. So I'm going to be so my birthday's happening on May 10th, but I'm going to be streaming like a day earlier, but May 9th, because that'll be a better day to start like an actual tournament. Because I want to start with the actual tournament shit, and then we can go with the rest of the cool shit. That's my actual plan. But yeah. Basic sports fan around the world. Oh no. Oh, wait, are you done? I've already seen this. Oh, of course you're gonna show me this. Hold up. Let's go. We need to show this. I should have known that Jojo at this point you just call Sophie like, hey Soph, get in here. We're talking about sports. We're talking about soccer. So here's the thing. This is a very accurate depiction. The thing is that like, trusting, I think American football fans are very much crazy, but they're crazy in a different way. But trust me, it is a. I do want to go to those European sporting events just to see how they are. But I think it's like it is a statement. Yeah, this is very American. This is extreme American. Yeah. Here's the thing. The thing about I will tell you the difference between like sporting fans from America and sporting fans from Europeans. I think sporting fans in America, they're crazies in the aspect of like they will like cosplay. They're crazy to be like, hey, we're going to make sure we are sports fans. In European, it's just, they are fucking loud. They are so freaking loud. Like they. But I'm sorry, this is kind of beautiful. Okay, Americans like this at times, okay? I'm sorry. Like, sometimes like this, again. Yeah, I think the aspect is that you have to like constantly stand is like, I think the reason, because like, I'm sorry, I hate standing when I'm in like a stadium. I don't want to stand for fucking 4 hours straight. I really like the best part of like concert shit then. Too loud? Oh shit then. Okay, here's the thing. People just want to watch, and I know this is embarrassing. And I know these like European, like they're showing like the really bad clips. That's the issue. They're just showing all the really bad shit. What's it? Okay, here's the thing. That was just cringy. Trust me. Some of the shit you see on the actual like telly. Oh my gosh, trust me. This is some cool. Like here's the thing. The thing is like the one thing they're not showing is like they're comparing is that one like a European is definitely louder, but Americans are more avert. Where like there's people going in full on like makeup and shit. Where they like I keep on telling you like what my like team is to tell you like which team I'm a part of. Like I can't tell you it. But like they put like a full-on body paint where like they're painting with like their mascot and shit, so like and such as like that, like oh their eagle, they put in like full-on eagle makeup type shit. And like that's like that's like the actual like crazy shit. And you see they're going like sometimes crazy over it. And honestly, like here's the thing. I think people realize it's too expensive for like I have to go to the actual seats. Trust me, you need to go to a house party. Like America's house party for football is fucking amazing. I'm sorry, it is the greatest thing. I fucking love it. Like I would want to go to like a true American. Like I've been to one and they're sometimes just insane, and you just eat like some good ass snacks. It's all about the snacks. You do not eat healthy. You're eating slop. You're eating freaking corn dogs. You're eating freaking like full on like roasted garlic. You're eating just slop. White Castle, McDonald's, freaking like deep fried donuts. That's the good shit. You're at Sports Stadium, yes, and you go, yeah, what's up? You know what I need? Avocado toast. What? I never once thought I want avocado toast. Trust me, you have not, like, I'm sorry. Doc, are you high? I never like here I'm sorry. In America, you eat slop, you eat dog shit, you eat like the most greasiest shit of all time, the sloppiest pizza, and it's fucking phenomenal. Like avocado toast is tasty. Some for one fucking hot dog, some fry. I don't go to the oh yeah, and some soda. That's good. I'm not gonna lie. Does that? But here's the thing for me. Like, I think like in America, like you go house parties. If you want the actual proper football experience, you go to house parties, or hear me out, you go to a sports bar. And now this is a weird thing, but like you could go to a like a high like a proclaim match. You go to a sports bar, and some there's some sports bars out there that's fucking good. It has some good ass food. So there's this one bar that my parents go to on Fridays. I haven't been there in a hot minute just because of Archie. I've been wanting to go there recently though. But it's fucking delicious. But basically like basically have like a decent variety of food, but they have like almost mini quesadillas, and it has this freaking blue cheese cheeseburger, and it's so fucking delicious. I like blue cheese. I know it's acquired taste. I fuck with blue cheese. Some of my favorite foods come from blue cheese. But oh my god, I like it. I want to go there recently. Go there soon, just because like I want to like. But here's the problem. Like whenever I start drinking like some booze, I start getting like very tired. And I know like one time like I started like roughhousing some like Long Island iced tea, and I started being like. And my parents were like, oh shit, he's drunk. Oh shit. Blue cheese right good. Here's the thing, there's a lot of people who don't like blue cheese. Just based on the fact like, oh, it's moldy. I'm like, yeah, and fucking delicious. It has a bitter taste. It's blue, it's tasty, it's oily, it's great. Fuck man, that you know what's crazy? I just have like literally like oh man, I want a cheeseburger. Ads. Okay, we're not gonna continue on. It's blue. It's tasty. Yes, it's blue. It's tasty. I'm sorry. I have blue hair, and I like eating my hair. I'm sorry. Like I have blue hair. I have eaten my hair before. It is great. You know, I'll take the fuck off. Here, I'm sorry. Have you never ever like try to eat someone's hair or your own hair? Like, I eat my own hair all the time. Like sometimes you like tingles on your actual like lip. You don't like swallow it, of course. You just start like munching on your hair a bit to see how it feels and like and such as and so forth. The same thing that goes like paper. You can eat paper. It's kind of fun. You're not gonna swallow it, or you usually like have a good time. Like it's just maybe a me thing though. So I don't know. Me when I'm about to like, eat so much hair for breakfast. Oh yeah, baby! So all the hair. Nom 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 nom. Today's been a day. I'm gonna go BRB real quick. So give me a moment. I am going to get I'm gonna refill my water. I'm out of water. So boop boop. Boing bong. I. You're just gonna watch me forever. Yeah. I also forgot to set up hits. Let me do that for quick. I just completely forgot that of it. This is why you don't forget shit and you do things before stream. Unlike me, which I forget every time to do before stream. You can't headbat me. That's why I need subtits. I also don't have freaking stream viewer bot enabled. Give me a moment. I need to set up shit. I'm stupid like always. Yippee. Hey, what's with the Limbus company? Give me a moment. Yeah, this is meant to be a Limbus company stream, isn't it? There we go. Everything is good now. Fuck. Okay. Yay! Okay, so we are still we're still part of swing threat shit. So yes, we have not finished this yet. The reason we kind of like not finished the last time was because I was tired and I was exhausted and I had very little sleep. Today we're going to be finishing it up. I kind of forgot most of the things. All I know is that Kira is a good being, and it kind of happens to her. I will murder them, and that it's a lot of story bits, and that Matthias is fucking is like the second worst person out of everyone. Which is crazy. And surprising Callisto is like the best out of all of them. The literal psychopath. But yeah, that's all it is. I don't haven't got any spoiled, shockingly enough. But I am excited. I'm curious how it is. I saw a bit of, if we have enough time, I'm willing to do like a bit of reflection railway if we can, of course. I want to shout out to like the Limbus company stream, which was really fucking funny, where like he was like going full on shit. Something I realized, by the way, because I was trying to get some things. We're gonna start soon, but I just want to point this out something. Yeah, I don't think anyone has realized it then. So, and here's a little fun fact. And wait, what? Wait a second. Then. Okay, no, everything was good. Okay, so okay, so for the most part, I've been checking on the Glorious Director's stream, and I believe he's actually privated some of the actual like more scuffier streams out there, and like he kept all the mirror dungeon shit, but I think no, because there's still this type of shit. Then I think I'm just like I have like a freaking like a perspective. I thought there was more of this shit. But man, I fucking love these streams. Like, more people should do this stuff, that type of shit. But his most recent stream was really funny because who bloke? Where's my dog? My dog is no longer a dog. And then, like at the halfway mark, he was like, ah shit. Wait, what the? Wait, I... Hold up. Is that Rien? Oh my god, actually, no. Bro is depressed. Look at that face. Bro's like, this is this, that is that. Everyone's gonna fucking die. Bro's out here about to be going full like depressed mode. Holy shit! This is beautiful. Look at that. Look at this like noir shit. Then look at this like noir ass shit. Then I'm gonna put it as a Discord. Then. And then like he's like going like I am edgy. Never in his bar smile. And then after he's like, okay, time to get back up and talking. I'm so happy. He brings out the dog. That's our chorus director for you. He brings out the dog. I love him. He is so wholesome. Nothing like bro is out there like just catchy, just playing the game. Just too constantly roll. I love it. Like he's so unserious, and I absolutely love that. It's so much better than like MiHoYo type bullshit. Where like here's this hyper concentrated like video edit. I'm like, no, stop. I just want like a I just want a local Asian boy tried his best to do like $1 million company into a $1 billion corporation and be like, fuck, I'm making too much money, please help. It's adorable. I love him. He needs protection. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, I wrote this. I am. Yeah, well, last time we were in the Gregor lands, we went to Gregor's old workplace and realized, oh yeah, he said he was just a normal guy. Oh, back to hell. Once we dealt with the Falvians who invaded some nurse father destroyed corridor, we left the index and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Sorry, I was grabbing some burps in. Oh, don't you guys have today's off? But I might as well come on, okay? It's, you know, keep summoning us while you're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us just to be within your person. You know what? Then, yeah. Wrote it out there. I dropped my second burger. This sudden occurred at the most unideal moments. Oh no, you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times somebody else leaning over snack top with a... I was joking about the burger. Damn, she's a fat fuck. The hell earned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped incident in a cake I was about to chow down to make for a relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should check in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? Yeah, call us any day a week if you need it. I'm willing to be fully passed down the toilet. Wait, you ever think like a person's on the toilet taking a shit and like Dante calls them and like, damn, I'm taking a dump. You ever think that happened? I'm telling you what, cause I need some exercise, that's all. Oh, fuck you, Alan. You know, how do I do like the most like, it's just like a normal voice. I appreciate the additional employment assignment. You would share any information to know about yet another corridor. I haven't got here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clean and little. No, that wasn't the math dude. There was this other Is there something you don't remember? Alright, you probably don't remember Sora. Oh, Oh, fuck, yeah! The other goat! Sorry, I don't think that name rings a bell for us either. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Forsooth, the index apprentice who picked out where fit in the middle of the thumb and the ring each has apprentice, yet the index and Pinky lack them? No! He could be quite high for a mere 3 to 5 era captain and apprentice each. Returning my recollections, I finally found a trove odorless air and visible on the ring. Why didn't you just tell that Ryoshi erased her? The representative Pinky index and apprentice are missing. No, to be more precise, the merciless braid has trying to reduce him to. I've got you understand now. Wait, Did she actually remembers them? How refreshing to hear that the same impression for someone else right after myself for once. I did seem I was the only one who remembered the two apprentices. I retraced back to our first meeting, briefly shared what I knew about Sora. She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Arakashi cut her into ribbons. Sadly, because she's so nice! But I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. I almost imagine her getting with herself like a creepy one, and she probably wears glasses too. Oh, those gloomy introverts from anime! Oh, Kira! I see, that's why I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Was it a world made of string of threads, Walker? Every slash the blade will be cutting through the planet's threads of time to compose one existence. Well, when objects are far beyond repair, you would think neither trace nor shape would be depth of it. Now, but now you piece them together, it's almost. Oh, so we have a reality incinerator, but we can recover it. There are before Ryoshi felt silent, and save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turned ash, like he was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess he's trying to overspec on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea how to work, but it's the first time hearing eat. How to go to full ramp up stages and remove suit to like even make full use of his sword. Honestly, you need to trade out. Your sword's totally power crabs papas. Puff Teo. Oh, so true. Gaslighting your memories is one hell of a trade-off, sorry. Yeah, look, yes, yeah, I sliced people, I destroyed their realities, but I also removed my memories. Okay, so I guess you don't have anything to get you for this corridor. I hate him! I hate him! I hate him so much! Oh, I hate him! Yeah, he completes a pet peeve of mine. I've got one. I don't know where it is, but the thing the guy used it all this time. Hope he doesn't trap it in an army of indexes. TPU, very grand and big groups. Thank you, Sinclair. Finally. Shit is pretty unlikely. Rio's like, God damn it, Sinclair. She's upset. I just love the fact that she's like, God damn, we actually have a translator now. What was that for? Did you hit with a sword handle? I didn't do anything. I saw it. I thought we just got Arya, sitting jerking to the side, prodding like Sinker like it was annoyed by something. I won't slay the spire. It's my ALC until you can barely walk. I swear this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me hard, so I left the mark on my arm here. I don't want to read too much of it, but the scabbers was writing like it was irritated by something. Stop irritated! Ready for her! This way she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms! I'm sorry! She's a lot! She's just in the sword! Okay, yes, okay, I already thought so, but what the fuck? The no sort of invoker response? Okay, identification response? God damn it. Jojo, stop! Don't borrow my PTSD. Speaking of words, I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Even Arya is like, please fucking stop. She's enjoying it too much. Arya? Oh, hey, that voice, it just sounded like Arya. Dante, you saw that. Regina didn't do anything. It wasn't her. Nope. You see here, the sword just talked. So she's just in like a soul. Like, please stop interpreting, Mama. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's decided. First thing, no one else, but I saw unfold how this skateboard came to be. I mean, that he could imagine a wild change that the scatter poked him of his own volition. I love the fact that she's like, please stop. You're hurting the problem. You're not helping. I think like Andy's never heard that voice either. And boy, hey, I'm sorry, but any good top would say, you bullying pathetic men is like the best part you gotta do in your life. And well, that's been long overdue for a little smack of upside his noggin. Wish I had inside. Let's not keep Alan writing. Here is directed to almost disturbing normal wooden doors. So features, so I could have mistaken over the dozen of doors we walked past our nest. Oh, maybe that's the actual reason why the scabbard has been open, because Arya is forcefully keeping it closed. We agree about with a stab must the moment we walked through the door. Things leads to the basement, and emerged to be what appeared to me almost dungeon-like basement arena. Where the mask beeper rang, walked through this door. Who are they? Hi, Indaxon. Hello, Jan. Do you think we're gonna get Jan back? I feel like we're gonna get Jan. Like, Jan hasn't died, technically. Why are your paper slips? Only executing the prescripts. What? The basement was stocked with shelf stable and non-perishable foods, and its cells were almost completely empty for what looked to be a makeshift bathroom for each of them. I like that the dungeon was used to implement individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescription. Seriously? Or they have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among past contestants, the captives for condition and body and mind in various ways to match a prescript liking. Sounds like that guy was just crazy as the rest of them. What is there? Good right there waits up and freaking annoying, man. What the heck are you doing? Can I enter through that door? Oh, I see another creeper. Creeper body blocking the doorway. If I need to see something, the wheel of the priest forbids you. You do not enter through this door. What do we do? Well, we kill them. I've heard we stay as far as possible from doing the gods. I mean, prescript. Nothing in the basement. Yeah, but they're like the gods? As far as anything to do with the gods, I mean, prescripts, and is she a part of the index? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, that's right. We're have to go get up to somehow. We're gonna get an idea where this door leads. We've been using the basement, then I see what's up there. Then. Well, but there is gets up there. It is though, because the one we know is Hermes, a Greek god. Oh, so cool. I love this like little fragmented tale. I don't know about Hermes, so. So, Yeah, I agree, Scott. But like, I talking about character-wise in that game. I know what Kermit like is like the god of the messenger god or sorts. But that's just how I see it. But like, I don't remember like being character I remember that like is based on Hermes. I guess there's also Moses. Also, I do find it very funny how like she says like no one else knows or wait, who is this? Like who is this person? I'm like, don't mind it. This is the actual rental index apprentice. Too high numbers then. Count for this? No. I think you're gonna do it like this then. There you go, perfect. Seriously, Heathcliff, my friend, Heathcliff. Bro, you have like insane numbers in like a single head. Well, that sucks then. Thank you. Oh, this is the only one that can do something. Breako Slam! This is not even hard then. I think the only one that my brain don't do. I think I have to go change the colors on them. Yeah, I don't personally like doing like change of udders on like mid things that do not have need to. Like this or using ego is never good then. Boop, there we go. Where? Now we're finally scaling. I'm actually going to do something whack. I'm actually going to go into a depressive state with this. I don't go depressive. You're fucking with me. Yeah, good. Let go, slam.
여섯째.
So I've been like someone's going around like through Limbus Twitter a couple days ago, and I remember seeing like a post talking like the most like people have been most hyped for like identities wise, and like it kind of reminds like yeah, people were super hyped for Earl King specifically. Like that was like when the hype is like oh my gosh. Like people were fucking hyped for Earl King, and for very valid reasons, honestly. It was like it was like one of the high moments for the actual game. I just gonna go for kill rate, like kill DOT. Was like, wait, Ricardo? Why Ricardo? Yeah, checks out there. He's got. Why we're getting Ricardo? Like Ricardo has not died. Like we have fought him. I gotta be damn one, but I have to be one Ricardo because Ricardo is kind of an important character, especially in this interval. But like, it's all about like it's a lot of like characters, a lot of the nurse spotters, and mainly Matthias like being one of the main ones because that's kind of Kira's main thing. Seriously? Bruh!
아홉째. 완료. 지키기 위해서. 나도 지리멸렬.
Bruh.
모방하겠어.
You have a good time, freaking Poland. Kill.
내내 유쾌하게. 그댄 선택받았으니. 딸아이도 이상적인 기억을
Earl King jump scare. God, I fucking love Earl King. He's so cool. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, are you? But in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you find it preferable to mimic the tone of the U.S. Star. Come on, I don't want to be U.S. Stars. Let me do what I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So what's there? What's there up the stairs? Not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you a little curious? Why about I peek back to heaven to see what's beyond it? Those wanting to yearning raise their heads skyward. I was thinking of Arya's memories. What did you see? I'm not sure, but now I gotta really check what's upstairs. Oh, Arya.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Into oblivion in silence.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난.
Honestly, I feel like I should be putting in Ryoshu into this fight, honestly, but honestly.
가보지.
I feel like I should. I feel like I should, but I also don't want to because, like, I know. I think it's just a me thing. It's just like I'm just not a person, but like I want to do. Like I don't want to like actually like you know what I mean. Like I like this build already, and like the family sheep is like okay. Excuse me. I wish I'd do this. Sorry for that. I can't. I don't want to feel like a very like a gag reflex thing.
어떡.
Otis Stefan.
하나.
구회 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Bam! Fire slam!
바이올렛, 브레이크 슬램!
Breaking slam!
좋아, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
ですが私たちは止まれません
That's freaking bookie. I should just do it on you and just let the crew handle this thing. Of course you're targeting him. Yeah. It's like the only like good block you can do. Yeah, I have to like this. Hope I can win it. This is way too big one. I think I'm gonna go for more unlocking, so like this. Boop, boop, boop. I usually like going like damage and like on purchase. This can just fuck it. This will kill. And which I.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Hey, there we go. That's my. There we go. That's where you're going to go to.
승부처다.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
No. No. No.
셋째.
지키기 위해서. 그대 흔들렸군. 반만 남았어도 이 정도 미래를 과거와 같이.
Where?
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
We should be good now, I'll say for the most part. So let's do this. Get healed. Yeah, it's time for you to die. I'm sorry, you're gonna die.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I am so excited. I have not seen the, yeah, just kill.
대응 완료.
効果的な攻撃でした
Fire!
내내 유쾌하게 그댄 선택받았으니
敵は深手を負っています。
Yeah, definitely. You know the funny thing, like, when I with Limbus Company, like, no fault of the actual game itself. It's just like I'm always like, get better relaxed and more. I think it's because I'm just constantly reading something. So I'm like, oh yeah, like I gotta pay attention to the actual storyline and type shit. Then
직접 나서지.
I don't know if it's just maybe like a me thing or maybe it was like a thing of like it's like kind of ubiquitous like all the freaking like Limbus Company games. Then.
찢어 발겨주마. 하!
차라리 예측대로.
So yeah, it is what it is. Then.
그대 흔들려고 운명적인 죽음일세.
지리멸렬.
Where?
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh no, Shasta. Oh no. Button. Yeah, this is a button moment. Perfect. Let's go. We don't need to worry about anything else. We don't want to do any damage. I just want to see a big giant Furioso. I want to see the button. I don't want anyone to die. I just want button to be pressed in. Good job, Ben. Okay, you're going to die. Okay, you're dead. Then.
지키기 위해서.
Taku, no.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, let's go.
격정의 마음을
Ba 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 ba
모방하겠어.
bam bang. Da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the number 10.
선택받았으니
Not bad, 758 damage.
カンパニーの戦闘
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고
God,
있으면
it's
좋겠어.
so fast. That's fine. Let's go.
전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
날카롭고 정확하게.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 지키기 위해서.
これが必要な戦いであれば
직접 나서지. 예측대로군.
Pretty good for a copycat. Hey yo! That shit.
지킬 게 많거든.
Oh my gosh, copycat, like that one Yu-Gi-Oh card that's in the one Yu-Gi-Oh game. Huh? What the? They were body blocking a door like that. With just a big secret behind it. Wait! Oh shit! I know that room. I'm like, wait. I'm like, it was ironic the table. Wait a second, I know that room. Hold up, Rien's home. Are you fucking with me? It bar for bar. Oh my gosh. I got a lot of things. I'm excited. Oh, come on! At this point, no, I'm just waiting for the partner name to be called Angela or something like that. Right, looks like just an average family home. Oh man, I gotta get clean up a show up a pizza. So he does up her home once in a while. Think what it does, covering everything and watching wallpaper, making sure that no one's been living here for a good while. But they had a child then. Well, drawings and dolls, it seems like this video has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could be something bad happened here. Yeah, something must have happened here, causing the family to flee, and not gathered to return. Yeah, a lot of evidence isn't that. An open door, a single tree just lying around. Someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I know, it's kind of hard to narrow down a cause. It really could have been anything. Everything in particular? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Everything for a single it seems beyond recognition, but whatever documents that were there have been torn to shreds. Ah, this is the family that was burned down by the pre-ships. Escaped, huh? Oh, yeah, he did escape. That explains. Oh my god, he escaped up here. If by some miracle he's the chance to come to Ryoshi again, but something about the last thing I let me did, the last time Ryoshi would ever see him. This is. You recognize this drawing? I remember said to see Ryoshi please to tell you I don't remember. She's been calling new details every day, all day. Something caught her attention. No, I don't. Man, this is like the most library arena pandering of all time. I'm sorry. Like, if you were not a fan of library arena or have played library arena, you will not understand any of this.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Sangria.
그렇다면 여전히
Why does that name sound familiar? Sangria. Sangria.
인가?
It's like a type of wine. Oh, that's where I found it from. It's from Francia. It's a type of like Spanish wine punch. Oh, this guy. Yeah, you cry. How's he going to use these type of stuff?
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
I can win, baby. After being reincarnated, we explored the antics corridor for a while. But didn't find anything that could help our Peach Rage members back together. Great work. Now today just leaves the pink nurse spider corridors. But that room didn't have any back door for us to explore. There were countless more in each distant corridor, but our guide makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. We mean that our work here is done. Thank you, Resistance Dante. Okay. Glad we could help him. Our players are happy to be of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of tangent, I want to return to a forward base. Probably should have done the same, but I'll take a look around here anyways. Sure. I had more business here by checking the simple door. I decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. Pinky North Fire had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened literally right identical to the shape from the previous one. Even though I was certain we could go through quite a few rooms, somehow found us back at the starting point. There's some small design differences between each that helps them tell them apart, but they don't really tell which is unless we could look at it really hard. Wow, that was a hard word to say. My goodness, where are we now? The kitchen. How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me as I promised you to watch Pixar clips together. Sorry. God. That's fair. Some of y'all I met too. I think it was must be another one that's already Arakashi. Then I might be right. Hey, Dante! His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I think that, but no one heard to see her anything to say that. I suppose that all makes sense. After all, his existence regard to no one here but me. You be back at cake that you cooked before. You were talking about this, huh? Yep. Either for intense culinary here. Your scabbard shaking. The views were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouthwatering. She's going back on the word. The scabbard, I know the fight cake side to side. Yeah, I was like, it was fucking dog shit. Oh, please, no more. Stop. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I had a hard time believing her if you ask me. Yeah, Arya's like, please no more. Please no more. I can't deal with that shit. I'm so glad I'm a sword right now. Intense shaking from panic attacks. What do you usually make? Box lunch and box I want that kids might go to grade school. What size is it could like octopus and then tamagaki? Oh, the Japanese style. Bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? If didn't you know that nothing like school lunchbox rifling. So octopus sausage, tamagaki, and we're making sausages of octopuses. No, I mean like sausages cut like octopuses. Why are we cutting sausages like into octopus shapes? Because it's a dwarf, that's why! Huh. Adorbs. Oh, what's that? Sausage garden octopus shape. And it's a single sex cup. I mean like that real, I mean like a real life god. It's gotta be adorbs! And that's fucking adorable. I love that. Isn't it like, isn't all like SD once it gets down to all that, like, why so important? Mom, it's something like school lunchbox rifling. Oh, really? She remember her face. Hold up. Doing weird acronyms again, aren't you? Means I don't understand. That's when you say, I don't. IDK, Mom. SMH. Oh no. I forgot this is SMH. SMH. Maybe some of the happiest memories Yoshi and Arya shared. Isn't it me and Arya, even as a scabbard, can you imagine to recall them in full? With Reggie, the most important part of his memories to remain sliced away. So we can do a piece more of her memories together by going one of these places. Yoshi? Aww. I just love the fact this is like, this is very like modern of all things, even though we're kind of taking place in like the 1980s almost. As soon as that's how the sinners possess came to be a simultaneous stop. I don't know the actual translation shit. Like this gotta be like one of the hardest translations of all time because there's so much slang. There's like a slang like. Here's like how they did slang, and then you had to like translate it back into English with all like the SMHs, and like that's hard. That's really hard. Wait. Hey, I don't open the door just then. I look back and found Kira and he's gonna poise the fade, hands on her weapon. Wait, manager. And Mercer really there went into yanked me in the back of the line. I just imagine like Mercer just like grabs the Dante from the side and just like completely go above and just like goes away to be behind the rest of the team and just plops him back down. It's like, manager, you're gonna be danger. Bloop. He was like for himself. Okay, here you go, right here. And in that mere moment, there was someone guarding these wells. Figured to send more fodder to the house of spiders. Thanks so much. In the closet of Mazepod / you were just been standing. Hot. Holy shit, that was some big tits. Holy shit, those are some big tits. Smash. I mean, no, I'm not Ferg, but smash. Wolf mask. There is Maestro Emilio Benoit that plays part of pod. If you would be so kind to help me with this trick. Is this thing where Master Callisto started? No. I was came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Falvians we encountered thus far, seemed to make a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed the air of proximity. Sure, you're at the right address, lady. Robo can such any part of this house, find a different corridor. Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here for inspiration, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I wouldn't investigate even though her face was obscured by the mask, and there was no doubt her mask was bearing down Ryoshi. So I was right what Rien said most when he fled through the corridors. What them absorbs us too freely was that the Falcons got to confirm a line of important intel, including the fact that House of Spires has fallen and that Ryoshi currently has possession of the Ishiki. They want Ryoshi for themselves, whether she completed or not. Ryoshi as she is now. Isn't that cheeky for once? My name is Rufo. Woof woof! Damn, she's hot! Damn, she's really hot! Holy shit, that's hot then! As a document of Falcon, please let me the honor of recording Dark Gallery. Do I want to? I don't see the point in hanging with people with aesthetics as me. As been read the kind to request request with a quick reply. And Arya too, angry at the Dawson. Arya's like, fuck you, don't touch my mom, I'll protect her. Therefore, my only remaining options are one usual method of ushering. Alright, I know, she's probably tougher on me than max out stats. Really? Chimberine says she's a dozen to school of Falcon. Her position is given that to a capo of the dumb or big siblings of the middle. We can beat them, baby! We beat Matthias! Harry, that'll make her foe to surpassing more charismite! Or a stroke of ill fortune, even laying! That's just the word strongest they hang. I should are H-O-H-O-M. Arya's like, God damn it, Mom! Half for four. I like this answer. Half of more. Dude, really? Outvote has been made. Why seek out the art of has been after all this time? The decision met with much confusion at the outset. You thought such a momentous project in the hands of one sister Callisto. Why everyone agrees that it's less foolish than carrying a peril before swine. Are you quite on point with assessment? Overall, recovered from the house were more than tools and art. The sword lacked the worship by assemble. No self-respecting major would carry such mundanity that calls them art. Okay. The score's corridor, feared we just scarred the walls of the floor. I still the frenzied beast has torn through to them. Yeah, it's kind of like, hey, I'm gonna fight you. Just to ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art in a further elevated beauty? No! Finally, if it's a movement that has broken the traditional mold, unfair I could beat the promise free. We don't have to ask ourselves the questions challenge mind. What is man? What are things? What are the things trace to origin? How do I would call it Le Faux? But there was a subject matter that found the field of fertile certificity. I don't know. Never considered my teacher. Not a real one, anyways. Find me among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about my movement. Me, I consider some of the work created by the school acceptable. Pick among this ring art. I'm not gonna remember. Then will you? I don't know. I don't want to make your art more elevated than what I pursue. What you pursue? Didn't it say you claim to be such a queen you in? What do I understand? You may appear no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon close observation, it reaches a fierce dominant force. Ow! Can I just kill you? Yeah. It's kind of like the pop one. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill for real senselessly. I'm gonna kill with a purpose. Right here's Gabber. Pointed Falvey, Supremacist, Blade Rio, Creepiest, they're all the same to me. Yeah. Anyone can do it. But beyond modes, maybe it's like a section, the art of abbreviation. Yeah. Arya's like, can you please not do this? The voice was remained, and the whole thing will be found anywhere else. What is minimalist manifesto? Why does it go beyond the use the simplicity? Upper the natural determination of artistic inaccuracy. A state of profession word, further abbreviation is an impossibility. Ingria. The abstract is to remove to plain with single means qualities. I say that elevate you art from poppyism. Painters. We're the stubborn sort that makes mere words can't convince. Indeed, it's been more second than that of art. Yeah, I kind of like that. I don't the Fabia shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Hello, Library of Runa Music? Is that everything? Or roof film? Whole bunch of shit. Okay. Gain to predict for every ally Palpius. If the unit uses critiquing this counter gain 2 predict and heal 5 SP. Add more than 5 double the SP healing effect. It's no ally if it gain 2 fragile. Okay. Immediately working here, the game that has attack on it, so an ally student in range that have to hit the unit take the attack and that 2 times per turn, including assist them. Okay. So kind of what we just need to do it then. Okay, cool. I'm gonna work with this and. So we need to kill these guys first. Okay, there's a similar fight to this then. There we go. Perfecto. Heath clap.
정확하게.
Ow. 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 Ow.
이 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지. 승부처다.
That's that's fine. I want to take a hit then.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay, and is this fight hard then? It doesn't seem like a hard fight. It seems like very much like a similar fight to like the candle fight almost. Then. Good then. Where?
좋아요. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
I usually like going like this. Okay, so we have to protect the Earl King. I actually want. Oh, that's you actually are very low vertical. I could also try and go for like an early like a duplicate on like a freaking Fabria. I think we're fine so far.
직접 나서지.
그 슬픈 눈빛, 여기 심장이
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
저리 됐기에.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Good. Number 2. So, okay, so I'm going to do the actual main gimmick. Hold it.
반만 남았어도
Good shit.
이
Good
정도쯤은
shit. Hold it. Good shit, Gregor!
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, what the frick? How is it vibrate? Oh no, wait, what? Malt color blue. Okay, so that's okay. I'm actually gonna go with a nice body stack here. I think maybe a no, body stack is always good. That right now, let's do a roof pop actually.
직접 나서지.
Okay, we should be good now.
네,
아이씨, 짜증나게.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Take a minute, D. Yeah. Oh, if we die here, we may well go into like beat build. Like beat build seems really strong for here. Like we don't have much healing, which is kind of an issue.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램. 차!
Nice. That was a paralysis difference. That was a paralysis difference. So hard. What the fuck?
私たちは止まれません。
Oh my gosh. What the frick? That's actually kind of disgusting. What? Feels vacancy with a thing. I turn the two refill can do the fact. Okay. Oh, this is super annoying. Comment and put one powered fiber next to the stone that has multiple rogue and put for the hard on me. 6-9. Powered vibrant. Okay. If the dagger is in the ring school favoritism, take damage attack. Combat gain stack weight. Oh, this one's gonna be annoying. Okay. Green game, offense level, defense level. But now you're in this dagger. Cut it from this dagger. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a fun. This is gonna be annoyingly fun, man. I just want to kill you. Let's go with that. I also could just go. If we want to go into negatives here, just so I can actually start like triggering that type of stuff, honestly. Go horse it. It's horse timing.
명령대로.
어쨌든.
다섯.
예측대로.
Take a lot of damage. Hold it. Good hold it. We're doing that to actually start triggering the actual gimmick first, so we can do some freaking. Wow. Okay. Let's go, Gregor. Hold. 어쨌든
주라니야.
輪っかで覆っています
도록 달릴 시간이다. I am going to go defense here. Yeah, because I am too high, so I barely actually have anything. So I won't be as low as possible. And 2 hits is pretty good then. I think I'll go. Wait. I don't have Nether Remain on him. Oh, I have suddenly one bad day. Fuck! That's gonna cost me actually a lot. I'm not gonna that's gonna cost me something.
some like a fight that I should be able to easily win.
명령대로.
Hold.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
There go. Good. Man, why did I not? Why did I put anything on Gregor?
연애 있었어.
Come on, tank it. Good tank it.
그 슬픈 눈이었었지.
BBD. 어쨌든. 어쨌든.
대응 완료.
BBD.
미래를 과거와 같이.
これが必要な戦いであれば
아직
Wait.
얼음일 뿐인가 보구려. 명령대로. 모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을
Okay.
거다.
Cool.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
This is bad. Go Chet. Go Chet. I'm sorry. That did how much? That does way too much damage.
여덟, 앞으로 하나.
Hold the.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう
Man, I
私たちは
freaking
止まれません
Heathcliff, you're mostly gonna fucking die. Are you on your horse? You're on your horse. Good, then. How much damage you got? You're already at the. You're about to dagger. So we can try to like focus on your ass being voice daggered. Honestly. Man, I really wish I had that domain. Ah. I'm gonna let that guy kill.
직접 나서지.
Laughing, he's laughing.
운명적인 죽음일세.
You're good there.
지키기 위해서.
Perfect.
아홉째 완료.
How are you not dead?
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, this should be the kill. This should be the kill. We are not going to activate this just yet. We are going to activate it when the time is right. This is not that time. You can be staggered right there. You can be staggered right there. Honestly, you can just die. You're like fucking useless. You're actually useless now. You can die for me.
가롭고 정확하게.
Oh, 7 Earl King. Bruh. Bruh, no, wait, stop. Okay, we have now caused a big problem.
날 깨우지 마.
Wait,
이대로
there's a lot more deaths.
내
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Go chat then. This is your time.
바이올렛.
Like out there. Okay, we are more going to change up this build. This is most likely freaking pre-built.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
This is bad then.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
This is really bad. Why didn't we get anything more out of it? Okay. Passes me stuff then. I know we have a chance. Damn, it's not high.
명령대로. 격정의 마음을
Let's go, baby.
모아놨어.
I'm pressing the button. Why are you at 8 protection?
제한 종료.
Kidding me?
짜증나게. 차!
They felt like I actually need to. Why are you at so much protection? Hold Otis. Yeah, I think we need more healing. I think this is like a guaranteed like we need freaking like the bleed team. That like ironically like Gregor's so good for that shit.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Yeah, I think so. That then. No, you're not. Then. Gregor's the one who's dead. That sucks.
ただいと依存する気を変えて。
囚人が退却できませんでした。
What? Oh my god, I hate that. Like, why? I don't understand. Like, oh, we're so sad. Okay, okay, I have no idea how this. Oh, there's so much worse. Then. Oh, wait, hold up. Honoragi's Gregor's doing a lot of fights.
장애물을 찍어 누른다.
Thank you, Marsalton.
모자라.
짜증나게.
이 영상으로 돌려. 공부가.
야! 대응 완료.
Alton. You're fucking with me. They're gonna try. This is gonna be a second attempt, and we're gonna do bleed team. I guess they need to get beat it out then. Yeah, we can't win this yet then. I have done like a fourth law type thing. This feels very doable.
状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Go!
직접 나서지.
Go, my Otis! I am gonna should have kept it during this point then.
최선을 다했다고 해주시게.
역시 현장은 체질이 아니었나?
Oh, I don't like doing that. It feels like such a cop out thing. Like, I know, like, oh, but it makes things easier. I'm like, yeah, and I want to do the fight then. I feel like I can do the fight. Yeah, singer bleed. Yeah. Definitely like that. This team's very strong. Don't get me wrong. Not for what we want to.
아무래도 딸아이는.
So yeah, we have a bleed team. This is our bleed team. It's not that bad then.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
It does what I want to do.
재촉지 마시오.
망치를 쥐고.
I'm gonna edit this real quick. So if you don't know how this team operates, it kind of just works on good bleed to good stuff, and that's kind of it. And usually, like the main the main ways is that
And this is the best unit in the entire thing. Is this unit, Pregor. This is a broken unit and does everything you ever wanted to do. This is like how we were able to do a lot of healing and get to feel around it. Same with the Manatrodon. Manatrodon is also broken for different ways. We were mostly going to try and use Yearning Reselia for it. Yeah, I feel like Bleed Team's like important for this fight. That's like how you beat this. Yeah. Like we take a lot of bleed damage, but also we always can like recover them back. And like we get to like bleed them and fix death elements. Like ironically, like ring, like the freaking like Yi-Sang and shit are not very good for this. I guess we could run it for this, but I think I'd run Ego's Price for like a different reason. I just forgot what the reason was then. I think the most important part in all these fights has always been the early game. The one bad thing about Pregor though, I will surmount it, is that freaking his dices are not very good. Like very much so, his dices are not good. And it just takes a while for him to get good with his dice. Yeah. You're wondering why I always like do this. Synchro is like one of the best things to have like great pocket. Like yeah. Synchro has like the best block. Yeah, like it can always clash dice the easiest. The only problem is that his blue is one of the worst in the entire week, so I can't really do much with that. Like the one problem with the thing is that it has like a really good, like it has insanely good high damage, but the low damage is like really bad. Like you know, like they have a really good like ego management, they have a lot of really good other stuff, but like there are no like skill ones are like really bad. Like these turns like this, you're just like fuck, you're just so screwed, but you have to use it. My play, I think we just need to like win early game. I think that's the idea how we do this fight. We need to win early game so we can get like resource management then. I'm actually gonna go into a laughter here. I think laughter, what's a good walking? It's all about being defensive, eh?
죄인인가?
Good. Wow. Sinclair. Holy shit. Everyone, Sinclair's the goat. Ow.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
끝이 검을 덜 갈았었나?
Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Wow, good shit, Mersalton.
눈높이를
ready?
낮춰라.
저런 배인 줄도 몰랐나.
만 남았어도 이
So
정도쯤은
that's the one premier problem with this build is that we were just kind of taking a lot of hits.
向
너희의
こうにも
목표
事情があるのでしょう
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌 것다.
私たちは止まれません
What has been proven. This is like this is a good test, like how to feel about this. Are you paralyzed? Oh. What is this then? Everybody's 10 then. We definitely need to win. We need to win this fight then. We have 3. How much does that require as far as a dark pool? Okay, do we have like anything that fit in? No, sadly, that sucks then. I'm not going ahead with this because that's been moved pretty good. Right now the plan is just be defensive and. It seems the prize is gonna be at the last. I'm fine with him actually taking a lot of damage. Like I think like the one strat this build actually has is the aspect of we take a lot of damage and we like get ourselves in the tower and then we just recover our HP back and we can never be staggered again. I think that's what makes this team
エ
strong.
リートオペレーター並みの腕前です
아이씨 짜증나게
따스한 피.
Like we want to be staggered early.
흐르는 피로군.
Go chat them. Go chat them. I think it was a bit higher SP than I want to, but it's fine.
너희의
囚
목표
人の皆さんの
이
状態に
혈투를 승리로 이끌
Now we actually have a weirdly good playing. So now everyone's like really freaking low. So what we can do now is play very aggressively. You do it like this. Way better. Yeah. Do here. Do here. Grab you. Bingo. Now we got a couple more we need to take care of. Wait, okay. There's GK taking care of it. Okay, hell yeah. Well, we'll go with that then. Perfect. I think everything's good. I think we got a real good lockdown going.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Ah, damn, we're so close then.
ように優れた式ですね
예쁘네. 네 피분수.
꽤 잘 갈렸고.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Good shit then.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
敵は深手を負っています
Now they are unprotected. Let's fucking do this shit. So this is exactly where I want them at. We are going to go full head stop and non-stop damage. Not the weakest in here. Okay, let's go.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Looks strange on paper, doing struggling, but baby, let's go. Take a D. I don't care.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Take a D here. It's all good. It's all according to the plan. Now we should be locked down, and we gain enough HP that we don't have to worry about the constant bleed damage that we're like slow taking from it.
40. 먹지.
I haven't said we can never get fully like set up like the actual bleed shit. I think it's just because I'm bad then, but like it's always like on the awkward positioning. It's only where you only do bleed damage during mirror dungeons. That's when it gets huge. It's super
リ
satisfying.
ンバスカンパニーの皆さんと
이
ご一緒で
혈투를
きて
승리로 이끌
本当に嬉しいです
How much are we at? There we go.
거치적거리지 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
I'm banking on this.
하사한다.
40. 먹지.
Hell yeah, we go. Let's go.
피날레를
Let's freaking go. Time for the true phase, baby.
폭죽 소리가 들리는
Okay.
것 같군.
혈투를 승리로 이끌.
때가
私たちは止まれません
So this time we be defensive again. It's all about being defensive, eh? Just slowly just add stuff to it. Just make sure to break it. Don't get hit by it. The hard, let's do the hard hitting moves first. I want to save for title FP, honestly. I think we're gonna go Letterman here. I know that sounds like a bit early, but like from roughly speaking, I actually always enjoy like doing like Letterman rotations. Let's go, baby.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 보지.
오바찬. 오바찬. 남남남남남남.
왕의 비호를
Take it ready?
하사한다.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
하류 산초 경혈 60.
So I think we have not gotten like an actual stagger yet. I'm always okay. I'm legitimately shocked at how strong this build can actually be, but on paper it does not look strong. She did stagger? Who did she stagger? Okay, it must look like yeah, she's actually someone, but I have no idea. There you go.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Nah, fam. This is Sinclair. Ow. Wait, actually, who did she say?
本当に嬉しいです。
Oh, her. Oh my gosh. Oh god. I'm gonna let her take care of that then. We gotta get some HP back because we're kind of dying here. I could go Curing Masalia, but no. I'm going to rotate this, and I'm going to rotate Blue. It's going to be a very defensive play.
수많은 것들이
God,
옥죄한다.
I love Ego. So, okay.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I need to start spamming that Mersault because it is -3, and that's how you get rid of protection. Yep, we can't expect this much. And the daggers, that's fine.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Nah, fam. Wee, wee.
무기를 만드는
しっかり
것만큼
してください。
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Sinclair, hold on for dear life. Balance. That's guilty. Hold on for death and destruction. Bingo. Bingo! 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 Bingo!
산초의 병을 온 라샹
La Manchalando!
끝을 낼 시간이다.
Holy shit! Damage time. How much damage was this still? Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Nah, fam. 5 damage, 4 damage, 16 damage, 16 not. Oh, that came from Sinclair. Get that shit out of there.
勝機をつかむ時です。
Sinclair, I think it's time for a lovely little Palton. Yo, what did you do to Rue? Why did she? Yeah, I'm Furioso. I blocked it. I did normal things. I played the funny ability. And I regained all my HP because I'm playing a Blood Fiend build. Oh my god! Wait, I know what? I paralyzed her. Wait. I know why. Oh, Noir, I just realized last turn, last turn, I went freaking, changed some others. I changed some other sim. What happened? I accidentally changed some others, causing them to do jack on damage. Fucking gets accidentally cheesed by one of the most broken starting egos of all time. That explains a lot. So that's meant to do a lot more damage, is what you're telling me. That's meant to do like a fuck you levels of damage. Like a laying type damage strat. This hand sucks then. Really wanna get into a freaking title efficacy to get a bunch of HP back. Then I could go try a Sharp Hagen. I think I'll just go Hawk on this thing. That's supposed to do 200 damage. Let's fucking go. Yeah, so Sinclair most likely was meant to die a horrible and painful death. What's your rolls? That's pretty good. I think you handled this right. 16 to 16. You're at 45. Actually, that's not pretty good. Better roll. God, I love changing Watterson. Okay. Yeah, so far, like, it's only taken me like one attempt, and another attempt was like, yeah, I was just using the more like, more simpler build. And this is my actual like A team though. Oh. Good shit. You ready? Oh, okay.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Hold it, hold it. Gotcha, then.
따뜻한 피.
Man, I'm so cool at Kira. Like, here's the yeah, Kira's like not even that broken of a unit. She's just like strong. She's not like the carry unit that you should have. And I've done this before. I like that, but you actually have to try. I know I can simplify you have a carry unit. It's like, oh, okay, I see how it is then. Happened a lot during the Scanto as well. Like, I think like that was like the one issue I had about Canto 9 was that there was a lot of care. There was a lot of like forced slots, like Ricardo, like, hey, you need a care unit type shit. But like really good story wise. Here is weekend. I guess yeah. She Curdy is like got her head like stomach torn off.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Anyways, -4, baby. Let's go. I think I just go for a waste snack on them. And to just do a bunch of damage, and like Synchro's most likely not gonna have a good time like around here. Wow, this is -4. I can block everything. God, I love it. So yeah, Kira can take it. Take a hit. Sorry, Kira, you're gonna be the tank.
가류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
Take a bit. Take some.
아이씨, 짜증나.
Ooh, 30. 30 doubloons. Oh, 1 or 2. No stacker for you. I love.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Thank you, Kira. And then find the last one. Boop. Gosh, why does he have 25 burn? I don't think my stuff does burn. Why is everything burning? Well, I'm not reading something. Most likely Synchro is gonna die here. Or can always like someone gets staggered.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
Okay. Oh.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
You know what? We'll try to find like a kill shot then. I think this does it right then. So issue. You need to kill it then. Okay, yeah, we're kind of a tight pickle. We maybe should have like changed up others this. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. Wait a second, chat. Wait a second, chat. I can so do that. We are fine. We are fine. But here's the thing. You win the diary door, he dies next turn. I know this. But how about we don't let anyone die? Hear me out. Let's actually pick Gerta. Need the speed, and so we kill them before they do their super duper move. Let's be evil. Hey, Don, yup, hey, kill.
거치적거리지만 마. 아류 산초 경혈 60. 지켜라.
Yeah! Sinclair! No one needs to die. No one needs to freaking die. Oh shit, was that? Easy clap, easy money. I was like, I don't want anyone to die. Everyone's kind of like did their job well. God, no, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Freaking that one turn with Mersault was like Mersault and it got fully powered up yellow on like Banjo was like fucking like that was like won us the game easily. God, I forgot why this team like here's the thing, the other team comp is really good for like this other team comp is good. Yeah, where are we? This is a good team comp. I'm not denying that. Like, we have insane damage output with like sharpened tears and then like freaking Yoland with the apprentice. Like, it doesn't seem with like a good survivability with like record, but this thing survives so much. That even felt close. God, okay, ad break's about to be over. We got two more levels left. Let's fucking do this shit. Leroy! Memories. Oh, the memories. See, you're looking much better with that super foolish animal parts removed. Sorry about finding your own movement. I've already answered that, but you'll need time. Under the obvious wing, how would you get forward cultivate your movement? Perhaps, I suppose words have meaning now. The 1,000 race of giants or the dragon strike us in a fine act of defiance. Then slam down the door we enter through instead. All you can do is buy time for. Mid-sentence went there, but like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And you're there, last was gonna be secession. And thus we are made foes with yet another finger, the ring. Skill issue. Not the first time. Let's not doom go already, fellas. We beat an officer of the Fiend for on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see you plenty of stuff in the win. On your own. Hey, Kira! We did it together as a family. Kira, you better not die. Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass out. Yeah, you did good. I'm not complaining. You're good. Come on, Gregor. He's the goat. He's the goat. Gregor has a point. I was gonna be not change by singing and marching you. Fuck you, Faust. She did so much in his right. She's a baby. She needs to be protected. Fuck you, Faust. It's more like we want to freak out or me BP as long as we have what the fuck. Don't start crying yourself for achieving the bare minimum. Do so over some small occasions. Don't sort of stand beside the fuck. I already kill you. Well, I think the president of all the people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Yeah, we figure out what the actual power level on Otis is. Proceed. Speak not such power for the joy of compatriots mine own. Have you had anything why she might have for in the fire mode extent elected to demolish the door? Right now, there's a shortage of doors in here. Are we debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Yes! We should! Then we just leave this room. Even walk through the door we entered through and peered out from behind us. Oh, shit. Where's the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. It can't be that easy. I am far from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. Nor free to travel the mountain and cliffs that would carry me, as the other members of the Pinkies are. I wish to know if that I should be allowed to weave the delineation of wings in the backstreet. Huh. This is what she meant then. Backdoor, though, which travels to passage the corridors, what is called the Index Nurse Spider. Across the broken door we might, however, it failed a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Spider, a sure corridors before it returns to the room. Dumb question, actually. Is there a reason why we remember the names of characters that were destroyed by Ryoshi's sword? Like, why do we remember, like, the two apprentices, Ren and then the child? I forgot her name, actually. The Don Quixote Index. Is there a reason why we remember them? I kind of forgot them. Is there anything we can do? Rescue and return our arriving time. As we is here to Rico for the time unlike the warp trains, it'll be probably between a week or two. Ah, shit, then. So they never really explained. I guess like Golden Bow, like I guess like old Golden Bows are immune to other Golden Bow properties. Well, the first one we have to deal with is food. As far as where we should be good to go is 3 days. Thanks, Rocha. So let's didn't bring that. Rocha, you bitch! No! Now we're going to go L Corporation or dungeon. Yeah, it makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to go give this room a thorough search. No need. There's no exit. We gotta face then. What about the part where we cut into your memories too? Deal with that yet? The authority was quit my trade with every slash. Ryosho hold. I don't know, but he's the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Everything I did is separate Tempest. Maybe took on a special precious meaning to keep left. He decided to reach out and grab Ryoshi's arm. Don't reach he certainly were undoubtedly different from each other. It was great that Ryoshi's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in his weapon. What? Didn't you hear? The nurse will be here in a week or two. Get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nice in the scabbard and get it out then? The radio doesn't work. What do we want to the route that enter one of the doors up there? There are 1,000 of them. Out of question. By doing so, we'll be putting ourselves at a greater risk. By that, are casting ourselves in the endless maze of that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead to that brick wall major wants right into this room. That will these last words, man. I'm seeing the flags. They'll risky you move, yeah. But I think Yoshi and our OP sword is our best bet. But wait, we got lucky and found out in a day or two. Quit freaking out, JC. It won't be forgotten, not lost, then. Yeah, but those are memories! Oh, and Arya's gonna be walking it. Your memories don't tend to last very long, it's been a fun excursion walk, I took this, I looked towards the guys, expecting to wrap by as a door, but it remains still. As our sugar wait cruises roll, so does Ryoshi's memories. Oh, we were really getting somewhere. But it's okay, we'll try again, so. Being no resentment, no hatred, but a few more consultation. Don't feel too bad. As our voice faded into gentle darting with Ryoshi's memories. Oh, okay, so that's the thing. We can give back our memories. That's the main thing. So the only thing we can remember is that sucks. Welcome back, and question, what is that with the point of verifying every backdoor within the house of spiders? Oh, hold on, I didn't fill you in. Inquiry regarding doors hold an enormous power for us, not to mention the higher ups requesting to reorganize the house of spiders into a base of operation as soon as possible. You want to rush our work a little. Can you handle the other guy? Always speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. They will probably absolutely save our extremely valuable during racing, as you already know.
Do you think like the next there's gonna be like a second intervallo where we actually handle those guys, or do you think that they're gonna be a part of a Mersault Kanto? Because that's the next one, which is gonna be like, it's gonna be interesting to say the least. Wait, stop right there. Wait, what's content? What operation? Are you saying that the bosses are preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there's not enough arm in his voice. Considering what he's saying, preparing for what? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Something, or I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's open secret at this point. L Corp. Yeah, L Corp is okay. L Corp has already fallen. Yeah. W Corp is here on the brink of collapse. Call us the Aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the Aspirant L Corp. I mean, we have to share goal. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But unlike the dead and got L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite his rapid decline in recent years. Oh, I mean, I'm trying to think, like, I'm looking at W Corp, like, no, they actually had a pretty, like, why is W Corp going down? I think, is it because, like, the library is it, where people are figuring out the secret of the W train, the warp trains? As we know, companies and cities aren't worth much unless they got military force to back them. It's only natural that the business kind will lead to a physical one as well. This is a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows how higher ups in the companies are thinking? Either way, more critical cooperation we had today. They reflect pretty well on performance metrics. We don't have to suffer that many losses. I can safely say you should expect a positive review from us for this cooperation. And shared with Honai everything that happened so far. Honai and Fowles both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. So instead decided to have Ryoshi members and sword re-examined. Now just saying that, Clear remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take 20 more minutes. Have you forgot it already? Yes, we're impatient. We're sorry today's goal to see it's good, but I just sense a definitive undercurrent of anxiety in the way she puffing her cigarettes at a stub of increasingly shorter intervals. So like, are we just telling that like, are they just not telling the people like, hey, Aya's actually inside that scabbard? A room might be smoked out in action at this point. My slowing down attack, you're probably fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Speed up glasses, scarf pass on the here results. But you need a word respecting stand. Hey, yeah, you're not wrong. I am not reading that. I am not reading that. Shut the fuck up. Everybody tired of 2 sinners altering turns and holding up as well. How did seem to speed up the announcement? Managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Oh, done already? Yes, these are times with the testers are excited earlier than protect the time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributed to my genius out of work. Oh, found out the single word works for warp planes. Okay. Don't want to say anything. Give me the TLDR right now. They tell me to shut the fuck up. So I'm trying to absorb the exact merits of doing precisely that. Yeah, you think usually would ever use acronyms straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work though. And you've heard on her interpretation? That's what I mean. Better than MTL in some ways. How she lies is how she breathes. Admiral kind of equipped with the scabbard round we slide. I'd like to top the examination device. Although it was giggling. Aww. Yeah, right there. First, remember the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Oh, that memory's gone. That's it. Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Oh! Yippee! I want to have, as in past, had been him I was referring to. I wasn't here for that. That kid, right? I don't remember his name. Oh, freaking. I'm trying. Is it the one that's from Kanto 3? The person that got, like, impaled? Pilot. Okay. Among other missing dewated marriage are 172 hours of sound guilty tales of adventure, and the time period she fed to a seagull. Oh! Wait. So, the beginning of Ishmael's Kanto, right? The beginning of Ishmael's Kanto, she forgot then.
Oh man. Pile upon 8,000 say that the memories the most precious to young Ryoshi and me have been thrown out of destruction. Yes. Look, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that. If we're going by sheer form, I would say his mileage is acceptable. It's erased several days worth of error from a single swing. Yeah, I was like, that, yeah. Greg and Heat forget stuff all the time. The seemingly inconsistent nature of the particular measure weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seemed to be impacted by the scabbard of the Ariyashi, more to be precise, the power of Arya's ego. Oh, so she just said that Arya's inside it. Okay. That's so. We're looking at the scabbard with uncertainty, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Arya is Ryoshi recollection of blank space where the fragment of her existence used to be. Never to remove it again. Well, I think you're right, a significant amount of time. The scabbard seems to be capable of selecting which of Sinnoh's Ryoshi memory to be erased. Oh, okay. So it takes out the Wow, so you're like, yeah, you can forget about the sausage memory. Yeah, your cooking sucks ass. I don't want you to remember that. Sometimes I'd be grateful then. Ryoshi regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outline of voice she left behind. So it got like a scroll down there. You can usually wear it as long as you give it time to select it. Oh. I would be good to dismiss that trivial. The memory of time when you were competent for your clinic, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? We performed an inferential calculation of the relic's cost. Yeah, according to our measure, the sword to be a factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. We would argue that the more than light memory is proper. It takes more than light memory to properly wield it. To have her memories been restored? I wonder if I think her memories can't be restored. I bet that during season 2 or some sort, we weren't gonna get like, oh, the true manner of her sword, and so all her memories just comes back in. That is quite discouraging, but not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in a negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Riz said, forgotten, not lost. Walking. You stepped in a world of sangria. Drives the briefest mouth and scatters away with a plume of cigarette smoke. Back to the GB, we'll restore it. What used to be here in the pocket of my void of my heart, my one and only. Razor gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed behind us. We didn't spend those days idling. We salad a pilot in recovery, did a few odd jobs. Oh, and so we remember Pilot now. And they're like helping suppress the distortion containment breach and caused a new LCE hire. We're all the news just ties up. We managed fully to find after so long. Fine, we're home again. Yes, finally. Okay, so it's Kira. So Kira's alive. What's gonna happen to Kira? Is she just gonna be like a hitman for like the LCE now? Oh, I hope she is. Bus, sleep bus. The share could be a little more fishing, but there's nothing like that out here. Oh man! Oh hell yeah! Okay. Damn, this is a rat. Hell, baby! Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Honheim squeezed her to warn us something to watch out for. I had seen Winter Allen to set the coordinates somewhere to as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door and we'll bring you to the next empty spot on the highway. Don't hesitate to brake, because if any chance there's a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. So what you two do on the bus? Decided to join a better team? I must admit to a certain degree of interest of hearing your exploit, but to accompany you though is an entirely different matter though. I'm here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, how did you manage to escape your confinement? I don't have the stuff to help out you, help you with, and they left me out after making me scribble over some docs. Sergeant confined itself born, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about then. Aww. To avoid the fact that new hires are having grudges against you. Hey, she did her job. I'm sorry, Chief. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires and prisoners and are to be treated as an exception to a fate. The person I'm charged of training is currently checked into long-term recovery ward. More time is stemming from the shortage of manpower. It's best according to this in the report. Hey, here's the thing. She was mentally manipulated to kill people. She's chill. Dr. Here puts this go. Well then, time for validation, I suppose. Probably not going far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easy as expected it to. In order to ever you must wait in the future. Ah, I remember missed those still. I would appreciate such a reunion had no probability of occurring. Well, I'm not very partial for mathematical statistics and like the probability theory. Hope your prediction is dead right. Well then, hey Yoshide. What? Well, I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen. There's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you. Okay, so SYL. Oh, did I do that right? Acronyms it into a L. And called me Ryoshu, not you. Hell yeah. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbye, the two disembark from the bus. Oh, that's so cute! No sooner the machinery clicked into place than the bus wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer towards a blinding rating for a massive enough to engulf the bus home. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Don't inquire about the next destination, Virtualist. Yeah, don't get too excited. When it has an answer to that question, everyone to anyone not downright bizarre. A JoJo bizarre adventure. You're gonna be a faint knowing about though to convert into a pessimistic remark. If it were a comment that sounds too lighthearted for its gravity. Not very bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we face such a sight. Our next destination, District 14. In other words, Mage Dante, we're en route to end carpet. Hell yeah! I thought so. It's Mercel Scanto. And then oh my gosh. And yeah, Sinclair's gonna have a field day. So we are going to, after all, end carpet. Plenty of phases there around not seen. As a recent reports, there are various scribes and discounts for Endcorp. Mercel probably had the most amount of history with the wing, and whipped open his newspaper like usual, and began reading it. Same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this has changed anything. Now departing. With that, the bus reassumed its journey to yet another tale. Oh, baby! Oh, I'm so excited for Endcorp. Like, here's the thing, Mercel's like one of my, like, I think like, he's one of my favorite characters. He's such a wildly interesting one, and we know he distorted before, and that's the reason why he's so emotionless. We know this because of, ironically, the Arknights collab. What? Okay, Honoraki, I loved it. This is a great intervallo. This is such a story-based canon where like it just like closes a lot of books. I fucking love this one, man. Like I think overall, like I like these story-based cantos, and I'm kind of glad that like it kind of like in between to be both like that. This one was all about action-based, while this one's all about like learning about the like Ryoshu, like all the like that, all the actual like how the actual like how the spider actually operated, and like we can demonstrate some character, like but Diaz is now like completely an asshole. Like he's a terrible person. Like we know he was like a okay individual, but now it's like, oh wow, no, you are obsessive. And here's a bit of lore going on. I am going to try to get one of this. Then it's what I'm going to get next. Then I need to grind a bit, sadly, but hey, it's a new identity. Ring Fazen Dociente. I think she put it because she has like the biggest tits. And what does she have? Sweet sinking. Oh, this is like a. Oh, this is not bad actually. Oh yeah. Okay, here's a bit of door. Okay, sick. Yeah, I like this. I think this is just a really good like overall Kanto. And honestly, like, here's the thing, I do find it funny, like, how Hodenheim was a character in, like, 2 cantos before, and, like, they fully finished the story out. And I'm happy Kara didn't die. Kara did die of a syndicate leader that Virtual was put under. Her original name was the Pest, but due to being experimented on by the ring with a classic window tag, an ID was imposed on her, which is now Karen. Do we, what? She has an ID on her? Okay, and most likely, like, for Joey is like, okay, I'm getting out Kara and protecting her. Okay. What we see now is from a mirror world. So this is not the real Kara. Is what you're saying. Huh. So like the Karen we are seeing is not the Karen we like. It's a different version of Karen who is more like straight faced. Now this is our theory. Okay, go on. Okay. Yeah, we know he's got the abandoned child of the back. Yes, you're not saying like, oh yeah, he's the child of Virgil. No. But yeah, he's an abandoned child. Yeah, I think he's an orphan. What card is I like black, purple, but like also like kind of like monochrome, man. Like grayish monochrome. But all the other ones like that. Purple, yeah. Purple, okay. She is not the child of Iori. What are you smoking? Stop it. It makes literally no sense, even like race-wise. That's not a good theory. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, like, no. And they have like very not. It's a theory, yes, it's a bad theory. And like, here's the thing, the director quite literally has said that like he wants based on like he doesn't want the library arena to be like you need to watch it. Like you need to like play library arena in order to play this game. He made happen during game. I know it's kind of changed a bit. This cast is all about library arena. Like Jesus Christ, but it's all referential shit. It's not too important. It's a bunch of referential stuff. As the Urukan camera, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I mean, all of these are a lot stronger than we have seems like. And like Urukan's already like, I guess, but I would not say they are like Iori type shit. That'd be stupid. That'd be really stupid, actually. Like, yeah, but yeah, we all know like everyone else is strong. Like, we know like Otis is like strong. Yeah, like we don't know Otis's full power. Like back when she was on the Odyssey, but like she don't like step on people. Don Quixote is like now no longer the strongest because Sinclair is the strongest. And weird as that may sound, maybe it's Eric Record, one of those two. That and I think like. The weakest by far is now just like Yiseng Rodion. I guess maybe Honlu, like a Honlu, literally just a guy, honestly. Yeah, I think she could be a part of the index or one of the fingers. I think she's a part of finger. Yeah, let me check. I want to check her ego real quick. To Pathos Mythos. So okay, this ego's all about her time in the smoke war. Yeah, because remember, all their base egos is a representation of themselves. I don't know what this shadow means. Usually, I don't think all the shadows has also mean a lot of things. See the shadowing beneath the window. Yeah, I was noticing this. I'm like, what is this? Yeah, what about it then? Like, she could be part of the middle if you want to think about it. Like, kind of looks like a mingle, like index thumb and then like ring pinky, just the middle finger. You want to think like that, like it's like a hand symbol. The staff of Hermes, then I can see that. Yeah, it has a wing-based shape. I will say I want to point something else. You ever know what this is? Like right here, it kind of looks like a freaking like wand of sorts. Like this little like clover right here. Like kind of looks like a guitar. Wait, hold up. It kind of. Wait. Oh wait. That's a snake. Yeah, look. Wait, hold up, man. Hold up. Hold up, chat. I actually 100% see it. Wait a second. Yeah, no, that's a snake. Yeah, like twin snakes. Yeah, no. Oh my god, twin snakes. Okay, yeah. So where am I currently? Okay, right here. Okay, there is a right under here is actually like an actual like slitter. That's snake. So this is all like like snakes. With like a middle finger with like things. Yeah. Let me check Mercil. I want to check Mercil real quick then. Wow, that's Gregor. I have all the Gregor egos. That's fine. I don't see like anything interesting about this then. Everyone keeps on looking at him. Obviously, that is blatant. Everyone keeps on looking at him like, "Hey, when you gonna do it?" Then, and, like everyone's waiting for him to like break out of the chains. That's what this is representing. That's it. Like everyone wants him to break out of it and stop becoming such a robot. And he's like has to keep on some shackle forever. I also want to point out something. Next Canto is most likely gonna be really good because our Glorious Darkness, this is his favorite book out of the 12. But this is literally his favorite book. It is The Stranger, which is based on Mercil. So I am curious then. I'm kind of curious. So I'm just kind of like looking at everything and I like okay, like I just want to see everyone's like freaking or is it the flames? These are all the fingers then. As she like creating her like her mother, like her daughter. I think that's what it's then. Like this is a representation of the fingers around her. Oh my gosh! I didn't realize I had this much. What does this shadow mean for Hung actually? I don't recognize this. Is this like the mom? I don't know what this is like meant to represent. That's a bell. What does bell represent for Hung actually? I can't remember. It's been a while, but I don't remember what the bell represents. Like a time of death. Yeah, from who the bell tolls. I like that. Don Quixote is like really easy. For the name the Sangre de Sancho, which is like the blood of Sancho. Dissociating, this is the horse, obviously, this is the horse. Carousel going round and round, but in like in her box of like thinking that she is Don Quixote. Yeah, that's easy. That's an easy one to figure out. Heathcliff, what body stack? Oh, okay. His guilt for like I think he's a prisoner for killing Kathy. Yeah, absolutely. That's something like he's going to get jailed for thinking he killed Kathy. That obviously. And now that's Kathy's grave. That's the most obvious shit. With like violence underneath. So like some are super easy to guess. I guess like based on her trauma being like almost drowning like when fighting the original white whale, but like I don't know what this actually like represents for obsession. Like what she's obsessed over in this picture. This one, okay, this one's kind of tricky because like this is kind of like it's by obsession, yeah. But she's not obsessed. She don't look like she's obsessed over there. Like she's obsessed over maybe the actual like harpoon, I guess. And oh, by yeah, that makes sense then. Okay, I like that. That makes sense. Sinclair. This is branch of knowledge and. Okay, I have no wait. What? Okay. The two sides, Damien and Sinclair. The World Knight are Davian, and he is in the ground. He's in the grave mode. The tree, yeah. What is the, okay? What the hell does this mean? The people in the background, with like the spherical heads and. Oh, that's his family. Oh, and him knowing that like Cromer killed everyone, that's why he has the axe in the dark side. I mean, like, oh, he a representation of him like thinking he like killed his family by like ever doing artificial type shit. Yeah, okay. And then Gregor with something one day. This one's kind of obvious. He kind of giving flashbacks over the smoke war and saying no more anything for this like arm he has that's constantly like been mutating as the days gone by. Yeah, this is obvious. Mercy top left. Oh yeah, Mercy, please, because he's in like a constant hell. Then again, always like egos are fucking depressing. Yes, what's Gaston? I keep on thinking it's Rhyme Shank, but no. Her realizing that she killed a bunch of people, but like it doesn't matter. Then again, I just feel sorry for Rodan because she needs definitely more character. She's not a bad character, she just has no more character. The night in the middle destroyed everyone, yeah. Always sector like that. That one has more most amount of I think it's all of them, right? Yeah, that. Neat. Very neat, honestly. And we looked at Faust. We sort of looked at Faust then. Okay, so here's my idea that this is like we have 3 people in the shadows. These are all representation of a different version of Faust. And this is like the leader Faust. This is like the other future, like the one that she strives to be, but always in the shadow of it. With that constant like knowledge, like he is smart, it's that everyone like gloss over her, so she's always like trapped. I think that's like the golden bow. It's the extraction sphere from the gotcha. Oh, it is, yeah. So like he made it the actual like gotcha mechanic. Damn, she's the one that gives money to Aquarius director. Neat. That you know, honestly, very neat. And honestly, I think we're gonna end it off today. I know, like, at the end, kind of like vibed a bit. Yeah, it's like a very neat. I feel honestly, like, for the most part, a nice, solid 5 hours. Honestly, I had a good time for the most part. I'm just getting like tired and shit. So yippee! But it's been a good time. I had a good ass time. Let's get through this room. And let's go in here and be like, yay! Yay! Good stream? Yeah. Yeah, I had a fun ass time. Honestly, like, I hope you're all having a good ass enjoyed some of that shit. I will be getting like the bots of my streams soon out. Like, I'm really after today's stream, but I've been like getting distracted by a bunch of other shit. Don't mostly getting distracted with shit. So. Is what it is. I will be streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be still gonna be Resident Evil 6 with Archie. So it's gonna be on the later side. So we're gonna be at 8 instead of like something like that the normal times. So but is there anyone who is currently streaming right now? Who is currently streaming that I want to watch? I could raid Yomi. I actually like Yomi a lot. I want to raid Yomi. I want to watch them. Yeah, let's raid Yomi. Even though I know they're bigger than me, I don't care. I want to watch them. It's Yomi. And they're Pog. They're playing Nier Automata, which is Nier Automata. Oh my gosh, she has a Nier Automata outfit. That's beautiful shit. Yeah, go say hi to her. Don't spoil Nier Automata. Raid message. I will be basic right now. Oh, what you do a standard issue with lots of catalyst. The little pocket. I'm only gonna be on my Discord, vibing, talking and shit. Seeing what I need to do, working on some like editing shit. So the good shit. Mostly you're trying to weirdly grind Resident Evil 6 a bit. Maybe you're trying to like get better headshots. I know that sounds strange, but like legitimately, like is that a game I can actually do single player content on? And like you need to grind in that game, and it's awful. So maybe, I don't know. But hey, it's what it is. I'm going to head on out then. I'm going to vibe. You all have a good little time. You all be like talking shit. You'll have a little morning, a little good afternoon, a little good evening, and a good little night. And remember, please remember your daughters or any loved ones. If you guys are weird, you forget them. It'd be bad. Bad to forget people. Bye bye.